Okay, we're here to stream some more SnowRunner. I think the lung cancer's finally getting me, but I'm gonna try and stream it one more time.
We're forcing him to play this.
Yeah. I'm just going around doing some scouting stuff.
I definitely want to try that new scouting vehicle we got.
Which one?
What's it called again, Echo? The one with 6 tires?
Oh, it's not the Tataran.
The nearby villages has definitely seen some better days. If better get the supplies we could spare to help make the place more habitable. Okay, we can surprise them with some supplies.
Supplies.
We're gonna supplies them.
I'm setting up a supply depot just by the lake, and one of our workers. We're setting up a supply depot just by the lake, and one of our workers. Apostrophe D workers caught a glimpse of an abandoned trailer up in the hills. Find it and take it to the depot.
But yeah, it's the Yar, by the way.
Oh, yes, they are.
Yeah, it's look at Rift Lost and Found task, and it's D.
That's weird.
Just wish. Yeah, we really need to like hop out of the region and hop back in to see if we can fix that brick thing.
The brick thing's very concerning because I'm seriously not seeing any bricks anywhere.
And like, look at all the fucking contracts and shit we've completed. There's not much left here.
I looked through them. I didn't see anyone that said we opened a new location with this quest.
No, you're going after one upgrade. What's another upgrade I could be going after?
Who's going after an upgrade?
I thought you were going after an upgrade.
No, I'm getting quests. Or tasks out here. Find excuse. One of them men spot a lone truck just by the lake. If you could pick it up, fix it up, we could really put it to good use.
Not.
Okay, all the quests on this map are active now.
Let's see. So. SnowRunner.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up and see. Are there any real quick? Echo, you're in the garage, right?
Yeah.
Didn't you say you thought there were more here in Tamir upgrades that were hidden somewhere?
Well, there definitely are. We're missing like 4.
If you can give me some names. SnowRunner.
I know one of them was for that tiny little vehicle you liked. Where is it? God, I have so many trucks to go through. Yeah, one of them was for the Tuz, I think. Yeah, it's the Costrum. Costrum? No. No, it was the KR-115.
That's what it's called, the KR-115?
Yeah, it's an engine.
KR-115.
Says that's somewhere in here. Okay.
This thing doesn't do too well off-road.
That's unfortunate.
You know that, like, the spot where that bridge is gone on this map?
Yes.
And how we have to go take a left up the big muddy hill?
Yes.
It does not handle that very well at all.
This website I'm currently looking at to fucking determine this is not very helpful because it just labels them 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. It's like, hey, thanks. I need to know what they actually are.
I found the KR-115.
Oh, was it just like right outside?
It's literally at the back of the garage in the Drowned Lands.
Of course it is.
I'll go
Okay,
grab it
well,
real
let's-
quick. Let's use a con.
Yar Ace. Do we have that? Whee! So... We have the 148. 46 rather. We don't have the 160. That's in Zimnogorsk. There, Well, Moyne, since you found that one so quickly...
You say quickly, it was literally the last map I checked the list.
Oh, well, that's cool. Anyway, go find this one.
I'm gonna just grab this first, because I got an alt tab. It's in you posted it.
I wish you could, like, click a button and sort the trucks by, like, alphabetical and shit. Do we not have that? 64131. Okay, so I have to check on that. There. So, we do 15.3, and we do have 16.1.
Oh, I do not have a scout winch on this. Fuck.
That would be helpful.
Engageable differential on the Zix 5368.
Okay, for the truck list. It's for the Con. Con 39 Marshall, Con Love, Tuz 166, and the Dawn.
Yeah.
The Dawn.
The Dawn. IMZ 8330. For the Boron D532. For that? Yeah, okay. Engine, right? 330T. Yep, that's what I have on. Okay, so we have that one. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute while I munch.
Crunch and munch.
Gorilla Munch. They changed it. I saw it in the stores. It looks nothing like it used to. I hate it.
I miss when Gorilla Munch was memes.
Yeah. I had somebody recently say that the GameCube is like this old retro thing now, and it actually really hurt me.
Are we old now?
It's okay, brother. Our time came.
I can feel the prostate exam coming.
Oh no, he's excited.
Oh, I'm gonna find cancer.
You have lots of cancer in here, sir. Just full of cancer.
Just nuggets of cancer.
Oh no. Hell awaits us. There we go. There we go.
I just drove down a mountain, landed on my feet, and all I took was 1 point of engine damage.
Is that the new scout vehicle?
Yes, it's called the Con that we've had since the start of the game.
Oh, it's the Con. I thought it was the new one, the one with 6 tires on it.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about with that one.
I'll have to pull up and show it to you sometime. You might like it. It's a little bigger than a normal scouting vehicle. Alright, let's try this boy out. Wait, do those lights do nothing?
The lights, they do nothing.
Oh, they do. It's just really... Can't really see it that well in the daytime, that's all. I got the big boy crane. Have to come fix a big boy problem.
I need to buy a proper big boy crane.
It works pretty well with my my Voron.
Okay, this is for the Con Marshall, the Yar 87, and the Con 317 Sentinel.
Yeah.
Alright, is there any other upgrades, Echo?
What? Didn't he walk away?
I thought you said just muted to eat.
Oh, yeah, he muted himself. Oh no, he's dead. Dead goblin.
T-A-Y...
There we go. Always the European vehicles that do well. There we go.
Okay, good news. Apparently it's saying if I go back and hit restart, it should respawn those bricks.
Okay, that's actually good.
Here's the next one, Moisen.
Oh, we don't have that one yet? Okay.
And this thing is stuck.
Make it done stuck.
Yeah, kind of working on that.
For the Dawn 71.
Amazing how many hidden things there are in these maps.
Understood.
See if I can switch trucks. There we go. What do you mean impossible to pack the cargo? It's perfectly fine. Also, got a fun little project coming up. My uncle's gonna let me build him a gaming computer coming up real soon.
Good for Simon.
So
I never
I got
mentioned. Go ahead.
No, so I got a little project to work on. But yes, what's up? What's up?
I was gonna
boys?
say, like, I got asked to do something today too. My dad
Oh.
wanted me to cut some metal, and it was a pain in the ass.
That doesn't sound like fun though.
Now it was just like I went out there, I got the torch out and all that shit. I went to cut the metal, and when I went to go light the torch, it would light every time, but I could never get it to get to the cutting flame. It would always just pop out every time. And I like spent like 5 minutes just continuously lighting and trying to get it to fucking stay, and it would never stay. The gas all seemed fine. I went and double checked online to make sure I had my gas settings right, but it's not hard to fuck up, and we never change it. It's just like, why the fuck isn't it going? Did I forget how to do it? I watched a video on how to do it again, and it's like, that's what I'm doing right now, what the fuck? So, like, I just took off the tip of it, looked around, didn't see any problem, put it back on, and then it worked fine.
Weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
That's very odd.
It was weird and annoying.
But also, Moisen, that last upgrade I linked should be our last one.
Okay.
Oh. You're saying that the Lost Bricks thing should work if you just reset it.
Just restart the mission.
Well, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna see if I can do it. Since I'm right nearby.
Yeah, you can just hit restart on it. It should work. Because I looked online, like someone's like, the same thing happened to them where it's like, yeah, the load of bricks just disappeared on me.
Not cool, game.
I remember reading one thing when it first happened that was super unhelpful, and it's like, ah, yes, I see, you're an asshole. They're like, well, you shouldn't have accidentally deleted it then. It's like, thanks, that really helps me in my issue. I guess I should have just had clairvoyance.
I'm trying to think of, what was that game recently? There's something in my brain recently of a developer just basically saying, no, it's the player's fault.
Isn't that every bad developer?
Yeah, but also, no, it was something specific.
The developer of Yick?
I mean, fair, but no. I'm never going to be able to remember what it was.
Apparently, speaking of real quick, they apparently redesigned a bunch of Yick, and then like redid the golden alpaca. And the golden alpaca is like, you took out the good part of the game. They turned the golden alpaca from like a fucking weird thing that just keeps saying lemonade, and they made it into like a buff dude. And it's like, no, the golden alpaca was alright because it was stupid, and this game's terrible.
Did you guys just get an achievement?
I did.
You should have.
Yeah, I got a bear one.
Yeah, it's for getting all the upgrades and stuff on the map. So that confirms that we're good on that one. Now we just need to finish the other stuff.
Right, where is my truck?
All right. Restart. Sure you want to restart? Yes. Okay. Where am I? Okay, so where were the bricks originally?
Supposedly they respawn randomly somewhere on the map.
Just somewhere?
Well, that's how they spawn originally too.
Oh.
What? Let's see. Lost bricks. Where are you?
Oh Jesus, they're in the village.
I was gonna say, where are you? Yeah.
I'm in Dragonlands. That's where Brick Thing is.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, say again. I'm confused.
I'm in Drowned Lands. That's where Brick is.
Oh, you haven't reset it yet.
No, I just did.
Oh, the bricks are in the village.
Yes. Oh God, why am I?
I thought that was...
grabbing
okay, I guess I thought that was a different... I thought I had to deliver them with Pavel or whatever.
Oh, it's fine.
Maybe they already got reset then. I thought that that was the quest objective.
Wait, why is it directing? I'm confused.
Ooh, time for heartburn medicine. Simon's getting old.
Hey, you guys check over in like some other maps if any of the like pickup supply places mention bricks now, because I'm not seeing any over here.
Why? What's going on?
Well, you said it would spawn the bricks somewhere randomly.
Yeah?
Well, they didn't spawn it randomly on this part of the map.
No, they did. They're in the village. You just said so.
No. It was tricking me again.
Oh, no, yeah, I was right. Yeah, the bricks... yeah, it is delivered to the village. I was right. Maybe host need to do it? Let me try. Sorry about your house. I'm not really sorry. I'm not paying any damages. Bye.
The host wanted to do it. Lame. Oh, since you have to come over here anyway.
I like how, by the way, when I looked up this issue, it was specifically, like I specifically said, this map. And it came up with results, so I'm guessing this happened to a couple other people.
You know, that one video that you showed, Moisen, that was saying, like, this game should, like, have the, you know, the gas tanks and such from, like, the other game. I kind of agree with them. Because the thing is, they put the effort to put in, like, the fake ones in the map. They could have just gone a few extra, you know, steps to do the other stuff.
Also, the bricks did indeed respawn. Did it give a... when you did it, Echo, did it give a restart prompt for him?
Oh, it did. But it just, you know, I guess it just fucking ignored me.
I can kind of understand why, because, like, a host thing. Because remember, this is also, you know, people do play this public multiplayer, and you could just troll someone by watching them get the thing, getting to the destination, then just hitting reset on it.
I mean, that's true, but couldn't you also just, like, have a settings window that gives, like, certain permissions?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make more sense?
It could.
Anyway, we go do now.
My brain expanded about 10,000 times just this second.
Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah.
So, yeah, how much do you think entity lag is on this game?
I'm sorry?
Entity lag, like if we, like, spawned a bunch of trees. A bunch of logs, I mean. Because here's the thing. Echo, you know how you were last time you were loading off those logs by the log thing over there? In the Drowned Lands? Before we all went together to do it?
Sure.
Which, by the way, we played off stream. Sorry, stream. We were not feeling up to it yesterday. But, yeah, I was just over there, and, like, they all fell to the ground, all that shit. And I was like, oh, hey, they're the logs. I then proceeded to drive over them fine. And I had a big brain moment just happen where, if we have a really bad spot we have to always drive through, what if we just spawned a bunch of logs and made our own fucking road? Okay, we got a bunch of mud in the spot, right? It's hellish to drive through, but it's part of, like, the main route to get through the area. What if we spawned a bunch of medium logs, and then I used the log carrier and put the logs on the road so we have something to drive over instead of driving through the mud?
He's right, you know.
It sounds like it'd be a pain in the ass.
I said main road.
Well, Moisen, since it seems like you're doing that, I guess I'll just leave you to it.
Yeah, I'm getting the bricks. I got my trailer tricked out and everything. If I can fucking get through the trees.
What else do we have?
Trees are always our biggest enemy in this game.
No, it's not just the trees, it's mostly the branches.
True.
Wooden planks. Wooden planks. What? Doesn't that mean that I could... Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. A different village. Okay. Beacons, because I like my beacons. Destroy my route, because fuck that.
Echo's like me, he likes to keep his beacons on all the time when he drives.
There. They go woo, woo, woo.
They make noise.
Is it the upper one? No, it's the second one.
Anyway, Simon, yes, it's a pain in the ass. That's part of the point, is, like I said, main road. If we have someone where, like, it really is just like, oh, this is terrible for every truck. Put some logs there.
We have to experiment.
I definitely like to mention, by the way, I feel like this is the map where we've really, like, got some power. Like, all these upgrades we've gotten, like, for all of our primary trucks we've been getting for. We've gotten a lot of...
And we've been getting some good vehicles, too.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of, like, good, strong bases for power.
Once again, like Simon said, like 3 or 4 streams ago, yeah, not biased at all.
It's as biased as War Thunder, and of course we know War Thunder is a perfectly balanced game.
As all things should be.
Yes. If you don't know the joke, War Thunder is renowned for having a Russian tank bias.
Where's the game made?
I don't even know if it's Russian.
I'm trying to remember if it was... No, it was... It's War Thunder has that going on. And then World of Tanks was one where you could pay... I think you can still do this. You can pay to just get golden ammunition that does more damage.
You can buy premium ammo in War Thunder as well. Also, it's it's Hungarian.
Oh no! Not Hungarian.
I hate Hungarians.
Oh,
We
no.
know.
You know, it's bad. I half expected him to just suddenly show up in the fucking VC and be like, fuck you, and then leave.
Fuck you.
Next thing you know, he's gonna say things about Greece that he's gonna regret.
I never regret what I say about Greece.
Mother fludger.
What is this, YouTube?
Yes.
You can't say swears in the first minute of a YouTube video. Otherwise they get mad at you.
My lord. It's like, no monetization for you. We're still gonna run ads on it and get money from it though, but it's not gonna be for you.
Yeah. You don't get money.
I'll say what I've always said about ads. Anyone who tries to maximize their ad potential kind of bullshit, they're doing it first of all, they're doing it the wrong way. Next up, they're a fucking fool.
Would you like to expound upon that?
Ads are bad. That's the simple response.
What
I
about
mean-
sponsors?
Huh?
I said, what about sponsors?
Hold on, sorry, I'm in a bad spot right now.
Sponsors.
No, I said I'm in a
Let
bad
him-
spot right now.
Let him
Hold on.
focus.
It is, tipping kind of bad spot.
So shut up.
Yeah, Moisen, shut the hell up.
Okay. I don't mind sponsorships too much. Not a huge fan of them, but I think they're better than advertisements.
This stream has been sponsored by Rain Shadow.
Yes.
Except for that.
Well, I should be very clear. I mean, when I say I'm fine with sponsorships, I'm fine with the idea of sponsorships. Because they're not, like... Advertising, as it is terrible. Because when you're running ads, for example, you're based off of CPM. And that means you get a certain amount of money per, like, couple thousand views, and it's pennies.
Also, this kind of brings up another thing, but like one of the things that like me and my family always hated was basically like getting like dish television, but still like, it's like you watch like 15 minutes worth of show and get 45 minutes worth of advertisements.
It's gotten worse, too, over time.
Yeah, it did, and like there's nothing interesting to watch.
Yeah, but also for the sponsorships. Again, it's like sponsorships in general are okay, but what I don't like are, for example, because they're the biggest offender, mobile game sponsorships for the most part. Almost every mobile game sponsorship is, hey, I was just a boy when this place was shut down. I used to collect the sawdust for my guinea pig. What? The smell was divine. Brings back fond memories. Good to see it being brought back to life. You just fed your guinea pig sawdust. I wonder how it died.
I think he meant like as betting.
Yeah, it's
but
betting,
all right.
I know.
Moisen just being Moisen.
But yeah, mobile games are pretty bad.
Yeah, the main thing for that is just how they advertise them, because it's like, hey, get personality. Hello, personality person. Yes, what I want you to do is, for this sponsorship thing, I want you to go into it. You're going to say, I love playing this video game I've never mentioned before at all. I play it all the time in my free time. It's so great. And if you sign up today, you get all these buffs and stuff. And here's unrepresented gameplay of said game. That's just made from, like, bull shots. Or, like, canned fucking gameplay of, like, someone owning the game.
It's like, whoa, I did it. Cool.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah, that's where it gets to being the point where... There's, I don't even know if it still exists anymore. There used to be, like, an advertising... It was a government body in the UK that would define if advertising was too gratuitous. Like, if it was trying to shill a product too hard and was just actively, like, making television worse.
That sounds like a thing that should probably still exist.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the kind of thing where it's like I think that there should be like standards for what's acceptable and what isn't for advertising. And I feel like a lot of mobile games do not, like, they would not pass at all.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. By the way, I'm done with the mission over there, so we're pretty much finished. Were we able to fix the brick mission?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to do a different one, but I gotta say, despite it being the quote-unquote second best truck, I'm not too impressed with the Azov 641.
Yeah, I tried it out, and like as soon as I got to some mud, it did not handle that well. I honestly
died.
I kind of feel a little more happy with my.
It
my
could also
Bandit.
be it's had some buffs or nerfs to it too. You know, but I mean buffs and nerfs in general to trucks. It may have been hit by a nerf.
When was this article posted? Fair. I'd have to look over the patch note history, but yeah, the article I was looking at was talking about in May, so yeah, maybe.
It could also need a certain kind of setup. Is it just base right now?
Mine is not base. It may be based, but it's not base.
There we go.
I mind a piece of.
No, but anyway, about advertising though, like, it's just me. I'll always advertise it as being what I think is best. I know it's personal opinion, all that stuff, but whenever it comes up for advertising, it's just like, you can get money off advertising, yes, but you're selling off part of your credibility, and it's part of like fucking all kinds of other bullshit about like your brand and yourself. Like, I'll just chill out for any company, and I gotta make sure my things follow the ad targets that they set out for me instead of making my own stuff.
Why are you going the long way?
Me?
Yeah. Why didn't you just
Because
go
the
long
other way is the way where you fall over and die. And also is way worse. The road there is horrible.
Is it the horrible rock thing we got stuck on?
It's the rock place that you fell down like 3 times at, Eckel.
Yes, that place is horrible and death.
Yeah, this is a nice, like, not paved road, but it's all compact, dry, easily drivable dirt.
I went down there and rescued a truck in the water. It ain't that bad.
Yeah, I'd rather... Okay, first of all, I'd rather not tip over. This area does not have the tip over issues the other one does. Next up, shut up.
I don't know. You should man up. That's my opinion.
Okay, go carry an entire load of loose logs down there and whoop, button, calm down. And then we'll see how well that goes for you.
Then we'll see how the milk curdles.
Oh, apparently he has to see it curdle as opposed to smelling it be sour.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It just feels kind of obvious to me.
What do you mean kind of obvious? What, the milk curdling thing?
Yeah, you can kind of see it.
Yeah, but you can smell it first. It smells before it starts fully going into curdle mode.
That's the thing. I don't want to sniff it.
I don't want to sniff it. I'd rather drink bad milk than have to smell good milk or bad milk.
I don't want to sniff.
Sniff,
Why
snort.
he hates his nose.
No sniff.
He saw the advertisements for fucking... oh god, I don't even remember what the cereal is. You know, the one with the Toucan Sam. What the fuck is that? Fruit Loops? Yeah,
Fruit
anyway,
Loops.
he saw those advertisements and then he got traumatized.
Yeah, what's that? That's the trapeze.
Also, I was laughing at Simon's thing about the sniff bit. I fell over. As always, Simon, you're the death of me. You're the handicap of the game.
Oh! This is why you hire me.
Oh, he's getting paid now.
Yes.
He's getting paid in exposure.
It's the only thing he's getting paid in too.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking like it also, I know it requires a certain amount of base support to like do, for example, Patreon. Like, you know, it's a fraction of, like, it's a fraction that people will actually support you directly, but they usually support way more. And I feel like it's way better to support people directly than it is to rely on advertising, because supporting directly, like focusing on support directly is like high donators, a couple of them, but like focusing on advertising is, no, you're all like worthless. You all are worth a fraction of a penny to me when it comes to like valuation of customers.
In general, crowdfunding for such things is better, but the risk reward involves basically, especially when you're not a proven creator, so to speak, it kind of is, you know, you have to take into account whether or not the person who's sitting there looking at that Patreon will go, but do I want to give you my money?
Yeah.
And so that's where, you know, rewards come in, and then sometimes those rewards can end up overworking a creator.
No, I'll say it again. I've said it before. I got yelled at by a creator on Tumblr years ago for telling him just fucking have it be a support page. Don't promise fucking rewards. It'll just burn you out. And they got mad at me, did a public call-out post, and I got called a scumbag by a bunch of people that they had dogpile me online. And then, like, 6 months later, they're like, yeah, I've got a massive backlog now for this commission stuff from these Patreon for month things, and I'm not going to be able to finish them. So, yeah, I'm going for a donation-only system now.
And did they ever take back what they said?
Oh, no, of course not.
Yep,
Yeah,
figures.
Also, I'd like to point out with the Azabazabob, whatever the fuck. Oh, wait. Fine. With this thing, I slightly hit the corner of a cement thing, and it did 156 damage to my tires.
Nice.
So my tires are dead now. That's cool.
Where are you, Goblin?
I'm currently traveling to the quarry.
I will meet you at the quarry and I will lend you aid. How's that sound?
You can try.
I'm testing out the Hummer.
I will also say, though, first of all, I was like, so Siggy came out with a thing on Cruelty Squad, like, today, and I was watching that, I was like, oh, yeah, he's got a Patreon, I wonder how he's doing. He's been, like, also, like, by the way, for another thing about the advertising versus, like, Patreon model, I like Patreon a lot more, especially when people are transparent. I don't like the mentality a lot of people have, because you have two mentalities. One is, no one can ever, like, I mean bad mentalities, no one can ever have any clue about how much money I make, ever. If they do, they'll hate me, or something like that. And it's like, no, people don't think like that. That's just corporation speak, so that you won't share your wages.
Yeah, so I think people are just kind of like carrying over the mentality of work wages to that.
Yeah, they internalize a propaganda move, which is terrifying to me, at least.
Well, yes, but also the other part is I can both agree with you and kind of understand it, because let's say you're a creator. Let's say you actually are getting a lot of support. Let's say you're making about, I don't know, $5,000 a month. There are a lot of people like me who will look at someone like that and go, yeah, you don't need my help.
I will say one thing at the same time, though. At a certain point, it becomes, yeah, it's $5,000 a month. They're making enough. That's good. You know, if they're concerned entirely only about number go up once they're far above their, like, living at any kind of comfortable level, then it's like, okay, but where's the buck stop then? When do you get happy with how much money you're making?
They never get happy.
Exactly, they never get happy. And it's just like, no, that just sounds dumb.
My father always told me that, like, people never become content in life They always have a mentality of just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not always a bad
But
thing.
I like that as a cap though. Like you're saying, like, oh, it's bad that if someone sees someone making $5,000 a month, they're like, no, I'll save my donation for someone else per month. That's good, because guess what? That $5 you're going to give to them on Patreon or whatever, or $1, you'd give to someone else instead because you have that money.
Yeah, and the difference is, hey, if I give a single dollar to someone making 5K, that's way less than 1% of their entire profit. Meanwhile, if I give $1 to someone who only has like 8 $1 patrons, that's over 10%.
Yeah, not even just percentage-wise. It's like, okay, yeah, here's creator who makes like $500 a month on Patreon. If they made like 2,000, they'd be doing it full time. It's like, yeah, it's good if you help support them, then they could become a full-time content creator. So like the whole like, it's bad if you can see their money and that's, oh, people won't give me money, or I won't give them money because they make too much. Yeah, it's reasonable. Again, like you're facing that as a bit of a negative. I like that because it's an inbuilt filter to help other smaller creators.
Well, yeah, but that's partially because of my perspective. By the way, you know how Linus sits there and occasionally makes jokes about lttstore.com?
Yeah.
So, by the way, subscribestar/Hatterslie.
That's what I do. I do the Twitch priming thing, but I don't even have Twitch primes, like fucking subs on my thing. But also, that was the first one where it's like, oh, I don't want people to know how much money I have, blah, blah, blah. I'm scared that they'll be mean to me or something, or they won't give me more money. They won't give me more money if they know that I'm not starving. They have to think I'm in pain. They have to think I need this money for them to give it to me. I have to fucking lie to them for them to give them money. Give me money.
Well, I mean, from that mentality perspective, I never have anything to worry about, because it seems like in my life, the more money we manage to get hold of around here, the more shit goes wrong.
But yeah, the other mentality is, of course, the flashy mentality of just showing off your wealth all the time. No, neither of those are good. I think that there are definitely some people who just like to show off, I'm making this much money on Patreon per month, and they're just like, fuck you. But there's no one I follow, thankfully, but I know I've seen, like, in, like, more clickbaity videos, that's probably why they have it, like, on there, so that people know. Like I was saying, though, with Civvy, though, I was watching Civvy's thing, and I was like, how much does he make? He makes, like, $5,000 a month on fucking Patreon. And so he's probably doing that shit full-time now, and that's good. He makes a lot of videos, makes, like, one a month or something, and they're great.
But alright, I'm coming down to you, Goblin.
Yeah.
But like Civvy is an example of a good creator. I think he makes stuff. He works for fucking making content, and he continues to make content. Like he doesn't, like, once he got enough money, he didn't just stop making content. Unlike other creators that I'm going to mention right now, that I'm not directly going to mention, I'm going to mention them. There are other creators that once they get a certain amount of money on Patreon, they're just like, haha, I'm going to now make a video every 6 months. Or once a year.
See you later, fuckers.
Yeah, see you later, fuckers. There is a direct example of, like, one of those kind of people. I'm not going to mention them, but I'll just say this. It used to be a channel where there were 2 people involved, and the channel's name represented that. And they made political commentary videos. That's probably a good way to describe them, political commentary videos. And they made political commentary videos. And they were making, like, once every month or something. But then eventually, they got big enough so they were making a ton of money every month. And the videos started slowing down rapidly. Making less and less videos per month. And then eventually it's like once every, like, 3 to 6 months or something now, if even that much. And then one of the people who was involved with it was like, hey, this is shitty what's going on here. Why aren't we making more content? And also, I'm not really getting fully compensated for how much money you're getting. And I'm not getting credit for what I'm doing on this video as much. Like, it's like you're the voice and you're the person people respond about. And they never mention me. What's up with that? And they, like, broke up and they split the channel. Well, they didn't split the channel, but, like, the other person left the channel. And nothing was mentioned about it. Because what the main creator would do, what he does, is he farms out his content to other people. Like, he has, like, everyone else do all the research. Like, it's one of those classic, like, fucking 30-minute videos about politics. And they do none of the research for it. They have a bunch of, like, indie people or friends do the research for them that they then just read off a script for. And then they're,
suckers.
like, praised for being a fucking, like, genius, but they're, like, doing no work now. They're just getting everyone else to do shit for them.
Pretty scummy.
Yeah.
So part 1 is, yes, bullshit, dumb, hate it. But part 2 is, yeah, this truck, I have to assume it got nerfed at some point, because, yeah, you know how we talked about before, how it really, at the end of the day, doesn't matter if the truck's not the fastest, or, you know, not the biggest, or whatever. As long as the truck can get through the tough terrain without any problems. Well, this truck is just, ugh. I have mud tires on this thing, and it just can't.
Yeah, I'm disappointed as well.
And the only reason I still even have it out is because I'm still completing this one mission thing, and it'd be easier to get it done with this stupid thing than it would be to fucking go
Start
all
over.
the way back.
And even then, that's a stretch.
You know, I guess it is. This thing keeps even getting stuck by trees.
I'm coming down to help you.
Well, see, I just need to grab one more plank. I was stupid and I didn't account for the fact that it wants 3.
I'm actually going to be coming into you real soon. Like running into you.
That's slightly better wording.
Perverts.
I make porn.
I consume porn.
Just eat
Simon, you're not supposed to eat it.
Just take the pages, eat it.
Ah, this is a very good porn image. Prints out.
Ah, this is good for.
Hello.
I am here to help you.
I'm from the government. I'm here to help.
Let's see.
See how the con loaf does now. I've got some upgrades on it.
There you go, Goblin.
Thank you.
Do you want me? Can I come along?
That's a no.
I mean, you can follow me, but I don't know what it's going to accomplish. Let's see.
No, I said like
Oh.
I said about the no. It was I said I got some upgrades on the con loaf. Let's see how it does. I rode off the road a little bit, got stuck in mud, and just said no. Instead, I took out the little con first to try and tip my thing over. Didn't work. Tried out the loaf, got stuck immediately. So now I just said fuck it and got out my biggest truck to go over there to tip over my bandit.
Boys, you see this asshole drive in front of me. He tried to run me over. He's very rude.
I can imagine so.
Also, why is the bed on your truck so badly warped?
You say to the person who also had horribly damaged tires.
I mean, I fixed everything now, so you should be good.
Yeah, but you can't fix the trailer.
Yeah, it looks mangled.
I wish I could see it.
I mean, look at my right mirror.
It looks like the after party of a Kenny Chesney concert.
I don't get it, but there's some kind of inherent comedy to that.
The big thing is, like, Kenny Chesney fans are like the worst human beings ever.
I see we're making a lot of bold statements about popular people today.
Yes.
Speaking
wanna get-
of, I was going to say, speaking of Civi, that video you mentioned from him.
Yeah.
I don't really watch his content, but I will say, because you shared that one, I was like, oh, I'm going to look at it. And then I looked at it and went, ow, my eyes. I think I'm going to die now.
Yeah, I said this will kill you, Eckel.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a video game, and I own it, and I need to play it.
you would.
Is it an epilepsy game?
It's Cruelty Squad. I showed you a little bit of it, Simon.
Short answer is yes.
The answer is very much yes. It gets very, very, like, flashy and bright colored later in. For me personally, the reason I want to play it more than anything, this is going to sound so stupid, because I watched someone else play it, I was like, it's going to look cool. But then there's one part where you're supposed to go assassinate like a CEO who embezzled a bunch of money to buy a room full of Funko Pops. And that's a good enough reason for me to buy a game with that kind of like sense of humor.
I hate Funko Pops so much.
So I said, some asshole CEO embezzles a bunch of money just to buy a bunch of Funko Pops. It's the perfect game.
All I think of when I think of Funko Pops is like some cringy Redditor.
Yeah, it's the Funko Pops are Reddit people things.
You'd think with all the bad press that they've accumulated over the years, that they would just, you know, stop. But
Still make money.
yeah, that's the thing. I would have thought that after all the bad press, people would have went, you know, maybe
Eckel, there's not bad press. It's just like normies like them for some reason. But it's like people
Normies
like
trying
us,
to be
we
geeks.
hate them.
Normies that are trying to be geeks. Thank you.
It's
Eckel.
painful how well Funko Pops sell. It's just like, why do you people purchase this crap? It's actually just plastic crap you put in your house. You don't even take them out of the fucking boxes half the time.
But the thing, what I hate the most is they're just so fucking ugly.
That's the best part about them. They found the perfect model to sell fucking shitty plastic. They have one mold for all the Funko Pops. And then they just repaint them different colors. And
maybe
like glue on an arm or two here and there.
But Moisen, the Hulk Funko Pop is big.
I'm not gonna lie though, Moisen. At my previous job, there were a lot of quote unquote nerdy people that had Funko Pops.
What
there.
I think you mean is Redditors.
Yes. Fun fact.
Hold on, real quick. Pleasantly Clawsome says, so ugly just like Moisen. Are you comparing me to a Funko Pop right now? Because I can and will ban you.
Ow.
I will not accept being compared to a Funko Pop figure. That's where I draw the line at bullying. That's a war crime right there. Anyway, what's Simon? That's your job. You're saying your co-workers were Redditors.
I've known. I said fun fact. They actually did like put like Reddit on the blacklist, and then they removed it because everybody was angry about it being removed. Oh, Goblin!
Would you mind?
Oh my God! That just flipped out on me. That was actually horrifying. I am getting out of here.
I hear you guys keep having a lot of fun over there without me.
His vehicle was doing some eldritch horrors.
That seems actually on brand.
See, here's the real question. I don't know. I'm having to deal with it right now. I'm trying to figure out how to do domain blocking stuff for a public park. We're doing work for we're setting up like I said before, we're setting up a park for internet for Wi-Fi. And one of the things is I've got to figure out how to do the blocking on the router for them. And
You
I'm just
mean
wondering.
doing?
Huh?
You mean like whitelisting and blacklisting?
Yeah, blacklisting stuff. And I'm wondering about if you can just buy. I'm guessing you can just bypass it with a VPN.
No, but you would be able to bypass it with a proxy.
Just what?
Sorry, that's what I meant.
But wait, hold on. So what's the difference?
They're basically the same from what I know, unless Simon wants to say different.
No, a VPN and a proxy are two different things.
I know. A VPN is a proper virtual private network, and a proxy is just a proxy server. But
yeah, if you want to explain the difference, a VPN basically creates a secure tunnel between one location to another that's encrypted. A proxy basically is a third-party website that hosts a website for you. And what that means is, like, you go to the proxy site, type in the site that you want to see, and it hosts it through its site. So the servers that you're on your computer with may be blocking access to that site, but when you're accessing the proxy site, that's not the blocked site. So you could be able to see things.
if you want a simpler version, proxies are laundering data.
Nah.
It's literally like money laundering, but with website data.
So the ones that are contests.
But no, here's what I'm saying though. For what about? Okay, here I'm gonna Google real quick.
Ones that are
thing.
contest, yes. Yes, Simon.
Oh, I forget what I was saying.
Well, if you remember, let me know.
If I get cut off, I just forget anything I'm talking about.
Yep, same. It's pretty annoying, isn't it?
Yep. It's life.
So, no, what I was gonna ask is, what about NordVPN then? Because it's a VPN, but it also works as a proxy service.
Then maybe it has a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Maybe it just provides two services. Maybe a proxy VPN is kind of like a hybridization between the two.
Maybe. I never really got the
typically-
name NordVPN because the reason that I went for VPN earlier is because of NordVPN. But like they're basically it's just a proxy service, but they call it NordVPN. And you do connect to the VPN, but it's like a proxy VPN where instead of just like seeing anything else in the network, it's just redirecting packets.
Not available to me yet.
Never say I'm great at all networking stuff, but also it's the weekend. I don't want to think too hard.
This is true.
Oh, that one.
Poison, do you ever think it's weird when boomers like text and use winky face out of context?
I hate that. That's just so disconcerting.
Yeah, my mom did that.
Block her immediately. What is this? A village full of pumpkins? I think what you mean is time to kill.
And then the local populace starved to death.
Yes. Bravo, I wish you could have seen Pavel's little face when you pulled up outside his house. Sadly, he quickly realized you forgot to order cement. Anyway, you did your job, so here's your pay. I'm guessing this is Pavel's house, and if it's Pavel's house, Pavel, you got a nice courtyard here full of pumpkins that I'm currently running over, but also, you live in a shack. Like, that's just a shack up there. Even looking around, there are better looking shacks all around it. So I guess I can see why you want to build a new shack. But yeah, you're not gonna be able to now because I'm smashing all your pumpkins. So you're not gonna be able to buy that fucking cement now, buddy. I'm sorry, but I have to smash the pumpkins. All right, it's part of my deal.
Just like when I play Overlord.
Yeah. Maybe Pavel is also a filthy halfling. Oh hey, these people have pumpkins and a chicken coop. Now the real question is, can I make sure to fuck them over by mowing down the chicken coop? The answer is no. So they do at least still have the chickens to rely on.
They'll just die of protein poisoning. Although apparently Inuits can survive on a meat-only diet, so who knows?
Actually, that's an interesting topic right there. So there's an interesting thing with Inuit diets involving the coal that they're in. Apparently, if I remember it right, I'm trying to remember it right now. It's something like because the fish they're getting them from are in such a cold area, the fat for some reason converts to carbohydrates.
Huh.
Interesting.
So, like, if you try to eat like an Inuit does, you'll just have problems. But the Inuits can because of the climate around there.
Well, I was told it had something to do with keto diet, but you don't like that.
Opens web browser.
Oh no, he's going into Reddit mode.
Yes.
Moisen's busy thinking.
I'm just reading some stuff. Yeah, apparently they suffer some issues, like their low calcium diet and lack of sunshine for vitamin D cause like severe bone loss issues, and they also suffer from atherosclerosis
The
because
hell's
they don't
that?
get enough. Atherosclerosis is, let's see, artery diseases. They have normal amounts of coronary artery diseases, but they have twice as much of cerebrovascular strokes.
Ah, wonderful. Sounds like the perfect life.
Where am I going again? Be verified.
I'm trying to figure out where... It was a thing where I read where it talked about what happened with the fats. It was something with the super cold nature of it.
I was told they went into ketosis, but
Baby.
Moisen doesn't like to believe in ketosis.
I didn't say ketosis didn't exist, it's just most keto diets don't throw you into ketosis. And also, ketosis is mostly, if you want to go to an actual keto diet, it's mostly good for, I forget what it's good for. There's like a specific condition, chronic
IBS.
thing. Huh?
IBS and Crohn's disease, it's good for those. And if you actually have gluten intolerances like Eckel.
I feel like it's something like, it's like bad, like it's like a crazy thing.
Colitis?
Look it up.
Because I know somebody who has colitis and it's good for them. They actually
Epilepsy.
suffer a lot.
That's right,
less.
epilepsy.
Well,
Epilepsy?
I didn't know about epilepsy.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. It's bad if you have epilepsy?
No,
No,
it's
it's
good. No, it's ketosis. Apparently, for some reason, I could probably read more, but I'm not going to about it. Ketosis is really good for epileptics. It apparently like severely reduces the amount of seizures you have.
I wonder why.
Well, I'll read it up real quick. Ketosis. Boop, boop. Epilepsy. Let's see. Ketosis induced by a ketogenic diet is a long-accepted treatment for refractory epilepsy. Let's see. Diet. It is unclear why this diet works, and people with celiacs or non-celiac gluten sensitivity and occupational classifications, and occipital classifications, a gluten-free diet may decrease the frequency of seizures. Apparently, for some reason, if you throw your body into ketosis, in general, it just reduces the chance of seizures. But at the same time, it also mentions that some side effects include stomach and intestinal problems and long-term heart disease issues because of the high fat content.
Oh my god. Fucking game.
All those poor pumpkins, no, they're not poor. They're not free of sin. They know what they did. And they should be ashamed of it, too.
Bad pumpkin.
Oh, apparently,
grown via tower heart.
Does anyone want to help me do a big mission?
I'd like to help.
I
mean, I'm in the middle of doing a thing, but I can redirect myself.
No, I just need another person, one more. I just need someone to help me with the New, which involves taking and moving cement.
I would be glad to help you. I just need to deliver this. But once I deliver it, I'd be more than happy. This is not a very long mission. I should be there in like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Is that bad?
For this game, yes.
5 minutes is fast.
I don't know. He might finish the mission by then.
I'd have to bring a truck over here. It wouldn't take too long to do it on my own. It's just I've got to deliver 4 things of cement. It really isn't a long mission. I don't really need anyone else, but I'd like to do it with a friend for fun times.
I would like to join yours. Let me just deliver this gas tank and we can do it. I'm over in the quarry right now.
Unless Echo would also like to join and we could have Tatra Gang go out.
I'd like that.
Why are you specifically thinking Tatra?
Just because it would be fun.
And it's a good vehicle.
Like a scouting thing?
No, it's just we have to deliver cement, and like a Tatra holds 1 thing of cement. And so we could each grab 1, and then and I just like do 1 more run, and it's done.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Hold on. Let me stop my...
If that sounds fun to do with small Tatras.
Well...
Small Tatras?
Okay, where? Am I Zimnigorsk garage or Groundlands?
Oh, if we're going to do it, okay, we're going to Zimnigorsk.
Okay. And which one is it?
It is a task up in the Rift.
Rift.
We're going to cover this.
Which one is it? Covering all friends?
It's sending a bunch of cement to the village.
That's cool. Oh, so it's the in with the new, right? But doesn't it say? But don't we have to deliver 4 cement?
Yeah.
So not small Tetra then.
Yeah, small Tatras. It's just a short delivery. It is... Let's see, what mission is it? It's in the Rift. It's called In with the New.
But concrete slabs each take up 2 pips.
Not concrete, cement.
Yeah, but they're each 2 pips. So how would we put...
Huh?
Used. How would that work?
Wait, what's 2 pips?
No, we would need to deliver 4 cement total.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I go there right now, and then you two join up, and we deliver the last one together.
No.
I'm sure this actually does make sense, and I'm just stupid.
Like I said, we can either do it all 3 of us with our little Tatras, or I just go there alone, or someone comes with me.
I would like to do small Tatras with
What's
Moise.
the Tetra considered?
The itty bitty Tatra has like a 1 slot space on it.
Yeah, it's got a little small
What is it
sideboard.
considered?
It's cute. I like it.
It's considered an off-road. Thanks, me. The reason why I asked is because I have too many goddamn trucks, and scrolling through the all list is a nightmare.
I'm gonna go deliver the first cement, and then you guys can meet me up in the Rift.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
I haven't taken the Tatra out for a while for a spin.
Yes,
something
that's
nice.
right, Paws. Friends, Pepe said. I have friends, unlike you.
Where are you? Okay. Did you go to the short exit, rift, quarry, lift, exit?
There's only one entrance to the Rift.
Where am I going?
You're going to the back of the quarry to go through that little weird mountain pass.
Left of the Zemnagorsk garage?
Yeah.
Or right, left, whatever. Ah, why there's stupid car here? Get out of the way.
Listen, Paws, you knew what you were coming into when you came to a Moisen stream.
Lots of mullying.
Yes. If you don't come here for the mullying, I don't know what you come here for.
God, just all the bottoms that come to this. You've had so many people just like say, Moisen, be mean to me.
Thankfully, I haven't had that happen recently.
I love how it's a thankfully. Moisen just wants to be mean for the sake of being mean, not for getting bottoms to come.
Goodbye, Paws. Paws said, listen to someone who looks like a Funko Pop later, nerds. Yeah, fuck you too.
Moisen looks like a Funko Pop.
No. It's either Sasquatch or Funko Pop. Choose, or I'm a Sasquatch Funko Pop. I don't want to be a Sasquatch Funko Pop.
Does it exist? Is there such a thing? It would not surprise me. They have basically one of everything.
Yeah. Is there a Mothman Funko Pop?
That would not shock me. Mothman really took off in 2020, in my opinion. Nobody would shut up about Mothman.
Here, Moisen.
What? Oh, did you find it? Why the fuck does it have why does it have a burning fucking mushroom? I'm gonna say mushroom because that's the first thing that came to my mind. I'm like, no, I could say marshmallow. I'm gonna say mushroom instead.
Marshmallow, not as fun as mushroom.
Also fits with Bigfoot and Forest, though Wyatt would be on fire
that's
still.
why he's Russian.
Huh?
Mushroom, he's Russian.
Oh, of course. But Paul said it's $160.
For what?
The Sasquatch Funko Pop.
Why?
Why do you think?
Because people are dumb.
That's a short answer, yes.
That's definitely an answer.
It is the answer.
Yes, all faith is indeed lost.
Alright, I got the tiny Tatra.
You got the sideboard bed on it?
Yes, the itty bitty bed in the back.
Okay, just make your way to the rift. Okay. In with the new Trek. Do do do. Do the do.
Coming to the quarry. Now to the rift. Yeah, the rift is really hard to get to.
I assume it's intentional.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's the best course to get up there? There we go.
Just follow the main road and take the first left.
Oh, I know, I was just making a little map just to make it easier.
So, is there an explanation as to why trying to start from high gear causes the engine to stall?
Because it's high gear.
You have to. I don't think Eckle understands gear ratios.
Yeah, you just said... That's like saying, hey,
Okay,
why
let me
does
tell
the
you right
sun
now,
glow?
it's gear ratios. It's because the engine's geared to a higher gear, and that makes it better for, like... Okay, when you're at, like, low gear, that's usually, it can be, a 1-to-1 gear ratio. And that means the gears are turning at the same speed as your engine for the wheels. But as you shift up into higher gears, those ratios change. And so, like, you get a lot more turning power. But you lose a lot of the force behind them. So, like, the gears turn faster, but with less strength. And that's good for moving faster, because that means the engine has to turn less to make the wheels spin more. But if the gear ratio is not good enough, then it causes the engine to stall because it can't force them through.
Make sense?
So I have a rudimentary idea that I had in my head prior to this, and that I think is correct. But I think I'm probably just gonna look up a diagram later.
You can find videos online of, like, how gear shifting works.
'Cause what I had in my head was that low gear means that it move gear, but it move it in a way that doesn't apply huge amounts of force, and thereby it can deal with being a little slow.
That's the exact opposite, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
The thing
okay,
is,
never mind. I guess I'll just shut up.
low gear is actually the most powerful. Let me, Eric, did you ever ride a bike before growing up?
Simon, I'm not even entirely having a solid grasp of tying my shoes.
So you mean nowhere in your young life you rode a bike around?
Oh, I tried a little bit, and that didn't work out. It's not really easy to drive a thing that's based on keeping it, level and balanced when you're constantly dizzy. Yes, my life does indeed suck. Would you like to ask another question?
All right, Echo.
Listen, if there was a conversation I had with Leach not too long ago where he was asking, hey, did you guys ever do the whole hands-on strings trick? And I was like, no. And it's like, well, why not? Da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm sure you had a single friend. And it's like, no, Leach. Stop it. I'm not a Chad like you. I haven't just been naturally charismatic my whole life.
But yes, gear ratios. The reason I was asking you about the bikes, Eccles, because if you've ridden a bike ever in your life, you'll know that if you go on a low gear, it's really, 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 really hard to pedal. But the thing is that it exerts a lot more force. You can put it to high gear, and you can pedal like incredibly easy, but you don't get as far.
By the way, that's the weird thing I never understood about people with bikes, for me personally.
Wait, hold on. Was I supposed to go to that resupply point?
Yeah. That's where we pick up the cement. We were going to meet up there.
And I am turning around.
Anyways, you were saying, Moisen?
I never got that about bikes and people who ride bikes or who rode bikes as kids. They always talked about gears. I never had a bike with gears on it.
You didn't have a bike with any shiftable gears on it?
No, they were all fixed.
Oh.
Simon, are you doing a privilege again?
A privilege? Yes, Echo, I am privileged.
No, like, fucking... I said everyone, like, even kids I was around with, they would talk about, like, the gears on your bike and stuff like that. It's like, I have no gear. I have the one gear. It turns the wheel.
It turns the wheel. I have the gear.
Yeah, like every bike I had as a kid, it was all a fixed one gear bike.
Walks. Ow. I'm gonna be honest here, Moisen. As fun as this was in concept, it's not working out in execution.
What's wrong with it?
I'm having fun a lot.
There's like ants in my room crawling on me. It's like the third ant I found, and this one was crawling on my side.
Oh, did I ever tell you the story about the first day I went to my first... It was when I was first starting college. I had an English class. It was one of my first classes I had to take. And it was later in the day. Did I ever tell the story about that English class, that first day?
Negative.
I mean, if you have, I might need a little bit more to be reminded.
I probably haven't. So anyway, so the first day I had to take to college, I had like an early morning, like 8 a.m. class, and then classes spread throughout the day. And then my very last class was an English class at like 2 p.m. or something. And so I go to school, I do all that, and before the English class starts, I'm like, oh, I'm getting a massive migraine starting. What the fuck is this? Oh, I haven't had caffeine today. Fuck. So I went and got a drink of caffeine. So I go into this English class with a fucking migraine throbbing away, having fun in my head, right?
Yes.
I go to sit down, And the guy hands us a piece of paper. Well, not even a piece of paper. He hands us like a couple pieces of paper. And he's like, okay, we're going to get started on this first day. He gives us like the orientation thing, but he's like, yeah, read this 5-page booklet that I gave you, and we're going to have we're going to like talk about it in like 5 minutes.
What?
And I'm like, wait, what? And so like I had to like skim read this packet. But as I was skim reading, I felt something weird on my arm. I was on a window facing seat. My seat was right next to a window. I looked over, and there's a bunch of ants crawling through a hole in the window, and they started to crawl onto my arm. So I jumped up and changed seats, and a bunch of people were looking at me, and I was like, yeah.
And you didn't tell them why?
No, I mean, like, it was quiet time, supposed to be reading the fucking paper.
Is there another ant on me?
Huh?
I thought there was another ant on me. There's just a lot of ants in here.
Yeah, so we had like 5 minutes to read that paper, and it was just like, you didn't give us enough time, man. Like, no one had any clue what it was about. We had like a barely skimmed assumption.
Where's the goblin at?
Yeah, where's that go at?
He's doing.
He's going in the. He's going north.
Oh, I guess he decided not to take the road.
Listen, I have mud tires on.
I was just
Gonna
checking.
get
I was just
something out
checking
of
to see if that route was going to be good enough to just go all the way, but no, I decided not to. Echo doesn't even want to have fun adventure trip with Moisen and Simon. Simon, you coming?
Yeah, I was just waiting for Echo to arrive.
He's not arriving.
Oh.
I already picked up my cement, and I'm heading to cement thing.
Oh, well, this was supposed to be a team thing.
Yeah, he ruined it.
Listen, we had like 15 parts of conversation, completely confused me.
Me and Simon have fun together. Honk our
Oh!
horns.
You do that.
We have that little Tatra fund.
Yay. Do you want me to tell something real bad, though, about that English teacher guy, though?
Sure.
Okay, so he was a super skinny guy. He was fucking rail thin. And he had a very large wife. She was very large. And here's the bad part. Like a year later or something, I heard like she'd gotten pregnant, right? Apparently she had a miscarriage.
Oh. That's depressing.
I was like, oh yeah, he was my teacher. My first semester here. Fuck.
I'm not sure the correlation, but
It's just sucky to hear, like, when someone who you got taught by has something bad happen in their life.
Yeah. That happened to me, too. My, I think I probably already told you guys, but, like, my automotive teacher got crushed to death by a tractor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good time to join. Hi, smelly jumpsuit. Hi, Moisen. Hi, Simon. Simon, who's smelly jumpsuit
I
again?
see. I don't exist. All right.
Yeah. They don't know who you are. They're from the server. Simon, who's smelly jumpsuit again?
I've never heard that name before. It's probably somebody else who uses an alias.
It's either someone who uses an alias or we don't remember you. Oh no, it's Morgan.
Oh, okay. Hi, Morgan.
So yeah, I'm gonna be verbal here with this. This is where the shittiest Moisen take comes in. You ready for it, people?
Okay.
Morgan, I was proven right. That's all I'll say.
Oh. I'm at the back up.
Did you get stuck?
Yeah, I followed the little path you went and I got stuck. I'm just backing up. Then we go forward.
Goblin even left the area. He doesn't care about us.
He hates us.
He does.
Why is Goblin so mean to us?
I'm more
mean to Goblin.
This is SnowRunner. It's the third game in a series. Except this one's not just about logs, it's about moving other stuff.
And it's mostly relaxing.
Yeah, it's mostly relaxing, somewhat infuriating, and it's also for people who have mental illnesses, I think.
Yes, that's why all three of us are playing.
Yeah, the best part
Yeah,
is...
for various different reasons.
Yeah. The best part is, I was like, hey Simon, do you want to get this? And I told the other person here, Echo, if you wanted to get it. And they're like, no, I don't know about this. This seems boring. And we've been playing it like 2 weeks straight every night.
Although
Like,
Echo refuses to say that he likes it.
Yeah, you're just like, I like tasks.
Look, again, I've explained in previous streams why it's probably not a healthy thing for me to go, I like that.
It's not healthy for him to like games. What?
If he finds joy in something, it's bad.
Question, Simon, did you see the purple stuff in the woods over there?
What direction?
It was right in front of me. There was purple stuff in the woods.
Turn off your lights. I don't see anything.
No, it's gone now, but it was there.
Was it shaped like a cloud?
Jesus, there's a bunch of them.
I see nothing.
There's a
boys.
bunch of weird purple puffs coming around the ground over there.
I mean, I see, you know,
They're everywhere.
puff.
What the fuck?
Boys, I see purple puffs coming out of my exhaust.
See, I was going to point out, for some reason in this game, occasionally, I don't know if it's because of the lighting or what, but the smoke particle effects from various different things sometimes just come out as the wrong color.
But that was like just air in the woods.
Yes, and it was still a particle effect.
That was a very colorful forest for me.
Well, regardless, you can show us the footage afterwards.
Yeah, you can check.
Poison, stop eating mushrooms.
No, they're tasty. I think
He's
I'm pushing
Russian
along a
fork.
branch that is actually just stopping me. Go away, branch. Okay, that's good to know. Apparently, the horn causes outhouses to dissolve as well.
Oh no! There's shit houses.
Morgan,
gone.
watch this. This fucking. Oh, Simon, blast this one. You do it.
Hold on. I have to get a little closer. Where is it? Is the one over? Oh, I see. It's over there to the right.
I want you to get over here and blow this thing away.
Blow the shit house. Oh, I'm trying to climb the building by accident.
Simon, it's very easy to draw a spot over there. Please don't flip over.
That's what my trim did.
Also, I'd like to point out, I have a, small bush lodged.
It just explodes.
Oh, it was worth it. Anyways,
Wait,
yes,
what
Michael?
I have a small bush lodged in my back wheel well, and it is constantly spewing out miscolored leaves.
We have to kill the pumpkins. You said it's spewing out what, Ackle? Mist-colored leaves?
Miscolored. As in,
Oh.
the bush itself is green, but it keeps spitting out orange ones.
I was trying to see if the horn would destroy the pumpkins.
I'm almost there. Deliver.
Got it.
Orange.
I mean, this is basically Silent Hill. This is in Russia. A place called Tamir.
It's Russia. It's always Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Is there any other little missions we can get around here? There's a fuel carrier back there we could bring.
There's a bunch of missions around here.
Where does it want us to talk?
Also, I'm going to quickly Alt-Tab out and go to the stream thing. I'm going to post the stream on the VOD.
Oh.
Good to know you're dying, Simon.
I'm fine.
Post the stream on the VOD? See, I was going to point out,
Post the,
for some reason in this
the
game,
VOD.
Joy in something is bad. He uses to say that he likes it.
Yeah, you're just like, I like
Restore
it.
the Zizek.
Let's see,
how
where?
much does
A little bit further.
Again, I've explained in previous streams why it's probably not a healthy thing for me to go,
Okay, this is right before where it starts happening, where the demons appear. You can see it on my stream, my friends. I put it in the bar room.
Okay, 1 second.
Let me go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you're right. They do have the Sasquatch one. Let's see.
Okay, let's see what I'm going to do now. So, fuel carrier trailer, up the mountain, finders keeper, resort. I'll restore this. Can I do that right now? Or is it... Yeah, it's a bunch of points of repair.
Yep, those are definitely weird purple things.
There are many of them.
I maintain that I still think it's just, yeah.
No, I think it's demons.
Okay, well, maybe you're just starting to go as crazy as Simon.
Listen, I tell you what, those fucking voices in my head tell me I'm not crazy. So I don't know why I take shit from you.
Yeah, I saw the purple.
Aren't we also voices in your head?
It's not being real. Way more interesting than a trucking sim. Yeah, I feel like this is way more interesting, too, than Truck Simulator.
It's actually a genuinely fun game.
You know,
Like, when I played the
aside from all
first...
the difficulties.
But that's what makes it fun, Echo.
That is not true.
Echo, like, difficulties are what make games fun. I don't want it to be easy.
Simon, is us collecting cars in his game and not getting them unlocked for us fun?
That is an annoyance and poor programming.
Yes. So when I said difficulties, I meant it in the sense as shit like that.
I don't know.
Art.
I've heard you complain about less before.
Yes.
I've
well,
heard
I
him
am in my
complain
right.
more about less.
Yes.
But yeah, this is definitely... I like that there's, for the driving part, Euro Truck Sim 2 is kind of more like autopilot. You're just kind of like driving around fully paved roads. There's not a whole lot going on. The most dangerous thing you mostly have to deal with is just like asshole drivers who merge without fucking turning on their blinkers. But in this, the entire drive there is mostly a fight of some kind. And you can turn over very easily.
Oh, you took your vehicle away over here,
Yeah,
boys.
I can't. I'd come back with the bandit to do the jobs on that map.
Can I help, Moisen?
I think the Tatra's too small to do anything else there.
Well, I'm saying, like, I could bring a bandit and, like, join you. Where are you?
Oh, if you want to, yeah. I'm going back up to the rift.
Can I get over these?
You also have different, like, parts for your vehicle that can get damaged and you gotta repair them. No. Damage. Got different parts that can be damaged, and if they get damaged a certain way, they can, like, cause issues. And
Different
sliding
issues.
scales. I especially like the fuel tank one, where if your fuel tank takes too much damage, it gets punctured and starts just leaking. It's bad,
Nice.
but it's cool.
I like things like that.
Yeah.
Now, granted, it would be better if we didn't just take random damage out of nowhere.
I'll be right back. I gotta help my wife real quickly. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I played a good little bit of Euro Truck Sim 2, but I could never get too far into it. I think the first I got is I got to the point where I hired another driver after doing a whole bunch of missions, because I didn't take any loans, and it was just like, the game's just going to be this for the rest of the time I play it, isn't it? And I just stopped playing. Because, like, even getting better trucks and stuff, you're still just driving on paved roads. It's like the same route every time. There's not a whole lot of variation. Like this right here, like look at me right now. I'm perilously fucking climbing a cliff to get to a new region to do some deliveries of some old fucking trailers that someone left out in the middle of a swamp. And as you do stuff, it unlocks parts of the map. Like there's progression. Like, oh, if I do this job, it will unlock a depot or a garage I can go to. And do cool stuff like that. And I fucking tip myself over because I'm an idiot.
Because you were talking again.
Yeah, it's always because I'm talking.
it's that LP tax.
There's also like a lot more variation in vehicles. You can customize them, and there's a lot more going on here than just driving semi-trailer on highway.
Like you can equip it with beacons that go wee you.
You have horns that
go
cause
honky honk.
fences to explode. Watch as I detonate this entire fence line. If I can get over there. Come on. Come on. Stop being stuck on tree. This tree is... Alright then. That just happened.
Yes, and the horrible dangers of dead tree and slightly big rock.
It's time to activate my weapon system. That wasn't my weapon system game. This is. I like how they fall apart in a bunch of different pieces. And sometimes they explode. Sometimes they just fall apart instantly.
The best one to me was that weird log bridge. Do you remember?
Oh, which one?
You know, the one where I had asked you guys for help, and
Yeah.
you came over, and then I was trying to get through all of the log bridge parts, and as I was doing so, they were just slowly vibrating faster and faster until they shot up into the sky.
Good times.
Hi, Simon. My everything.
I had to put medicine on Rabbit's foot.
Did you cut it off then for good luck?
Yes, I did.
I was about to ask, does that make it luckier?
And the poor baby has sore hocks.
The bunny is doing okay, except for the constant health issues, apparently.
Yes, that's a rabbit for you.
Rabbits are not designed to live.
No.
Much like me.
Kill goblin. Murder goblin.
Mergoblin?
Murder goblin.
Yeah, no, I heard you. I was making a joke. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, another thing too is like shifting in Euro Truck Sim 2 I kind of hate, because you have the whole thing where you shift normally for a certain amount of time, but then you have to like go up to the second set of gears. I remember that being a thing. And I was like, this is too much to handle and deal with constantly. I don't like having too many gears. So I think I turned it to automatic because I didn't want to deal with the gear system in that. But this one, even with a simplified gear thing, you still have a bunch of stuff going on, like high gears, and low gears, and low and hello high gears. And
Like,
diff
if we were-
locks, and fucking...
If we made this game with, like, you know, manual gears, I'd be a little bit more confused.
Yeah. Did we play the last one with manuals?
No.
I want to say no. Go have fun, Morgan.
Good night, Morgan.
No, they're gonna go play Overwatch with friends, so you know they're gonna go play a bad game.
Why would...
I've heard nothing good about Overwatch in like years. People were so excited when it first came out, like it's gonna be the next TF2. Oh, they said, look, I didn't choose it. They understand the pain.
And TF2 is...
No. And got better friends.
You can escape too. If people can escape from playing League of Legends, you can escape from playing Overwatch.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, hey, you're over there, Simon. Would you please tip me over?
Ah, I see. You need help. How did you screw up this quickly?
I was talking.
Yeah.
Poison in his big mouth.
Oh no, we didn't escape League. We still do that too.
Oh no!
Simon,
Hold on. Let me just reposition.
Hold on,
awful to
stop.
me, and
Hold on,
that's-
Simon. Drive up between that tree so you're like lean into the tree when you pick me up. Remember? Like drive
That's
across
all
from
for
me.
me, and that's coming from someone who used to play League a lot.
Right here? Alright.
Yeah. Yes, League of Legends is indeed a cancer.
Well, to be in a differing perspective, it used to be okay. Now it's awful.
Goodbye.
Let me just reposition myself, boys, on what I was going to do.
I just wonder why you brought this thing with you.
Because I have to repair a vehicle here, and I wanted to actually try it out.
Is that gonna have repair points? Because that's mostly fuel, I think.
It's repair points and fuel.
No, but how much repair points?
It is 300.
It needs 500.
But I also have the rack on top,
Yeah,
too.
I know, I do too. We'll work it out.
Did you just disconnect from me?
No?
Oh. Yeah, help.
Alright, you go down here and go right, and you try and handle that bullshit. I'm gonna be going left and trying to get a trailer.
Alright. Let's see. Wait, are you doing the covering all fronts one?
No, I'm doing Lost and Found.
Isn't the Lost and Found? Oh, okay. But I think, hold on. Okay, I see what you're doing. Alright, looks like somebody completed a mission. Was that you, Goblin?
Yeah.
Good work, Goblin. I'm proud of you.
No, don't do that.
Go die in a ditch, Goblin.
Yay!
Masochist
Ditch
Goblin.
goblin.
Masochist Goblin.
No, ditch goblin.
Simon, go on adventure.
Thanks, Cameron.
It's dying.
Whoa! Okay, Branch.
Hi, Simon. I may have fallen over again.
You need Well, actually, oh. Alright, well, you have that little vehicle heading over there. Are you going to need my help?
No, that's what I got this for. I do believe it was a bad choice to have the crane equipped, because the crane makes me very top-heavy.
Yes, it does. Why did you bring the crane?
I didn't take it off, and I was too lazy to go back in the garage. You ever just make bad choices in your life, Simon? This was one of those.
I'm friends with you guys.
Bro.
He's so fucking funny, doesn't he?
Yes, I laugh at my own jokes.
No, that's...
He thinks we're jokes, Eckle.
I am a joke. Honk honk.
I'm probably gonna get all the way down here and then find out I can't tow this thing. Yeah, we're like, you can't tow. Alright, here we go. Oh. This angers me.
What happened?
Because I have the add-on on my truck, it says you can't pull this now.
I also find it annoying.
Well, tell you what, I'm gonna pull it all the way there, and then Moise can just snap his vehicle to it, and we'll be good with that. Screw this game and its logic. Let's see, I think what I want to do is go over here, go through the woods, somehow not die, and get over there. Alright, boys, we ride. Hopefully we don't die. Is that another ant on me? I think I know why there's so many ants in here.
Why?
I was having a Kinder Egg last night, and I think they found like a tiny piece of chocolate, and they're just swarming for it. I'm more concerned how they happen to find a tiny piece of chocolate in, you know, in this entire house. Oh, I hate it. Now I'm feeling like phantom itching all over my body. I hate it.
Are you sure it's not just the drugs you take constantly?
Yes, I'm turning into the other lizard friend we have.
I told you the time that we had a lady that used to work for us doing computer work, and one day she started talking about how she had rashes on her, even though she didn't have rashes, and she like just ran away from work and never came back.
That's concerning.
Yeah, she was high on drugs.
Drugs
Got
are
arrested
bad.
a few years later.
Well, that escalated.
I think she was doing meth.
Now you're just reminding me of my family.
Get from there. Oh, rabbit. I need to get there. Okay.
By the way, Moisen,
Yeah?
did Morgan acknowledge what you said?
No.
Oh. I don't believe this is the safest way to haul gas through a forest.
I'll be honest, I'm making no progress.
Hates us.
I have an autonomous scout winch and it doesn't have the pull power for this.
Well, I am in the area, so I can help.
If you just drive, once you do your thing right there,
I just got to repair. Oh, that's funny. I went over to the vehicle to repair it, and it went from perfectly fine, and then it just turned into like a shriveled grape. It just like, it was like an old man instantly. Okay, let's see. Target is the Zizik. I guess it needs just a tiny bit more to be fixed.
You know what? Hmm. 1 second.
All right. Okay, what's the quickest way to get there?
I'm coming to pick you up.
Well, I guess I can drop off the gas tank up over here on the road for you. What's Goblin laughing about? It's not normal when you're happy, it scares me.
Well, when Moisen gets a second, he can check my stream.
No, no. That's never a good sign. Is it because you've done the first person goblin view? First person goblin driving, oh no.
POV, you're in Goblin's backseat.
Poison, do you see the sin I'm dragging behind me?
Yeah, I know. Just drop it off right there, please.
Alright, just follow you.
Follow me, friend. Use the road.
Follow me. Use the road.
Yeah, I gotta go around the mud holes. Okay, now the puffs are yellow.
Yep. Oh, do I need?
And they're also in the tree line above us. I don't like this.
He's going insane. First it's the cuckoo. Then it's the eyes. Now it's this.
Turn left.
You mean where you are
Just to-
going?
No, it's to the left of here. It's over that way, so back up.
I should take a second here. Well,
Here I am.
It's a tree.
I'll do
Good
more than
work.
hit a tree.
He's fallen.
But I can get up.
no, yeah.
Ah, yes, I see. We're in hell. Ah, yes, I can see why you need me. I need me. Alright, this is a bad entry spot. I'm coming down the other side.
Well, if you're going to be doing that, I'm going to drive ahead then. I'm going to grab the last quest that we have here.
Come on, game. I'm on low drive. Diff lock on. Come on.
Goblin, can we have a snack?
We have
Can we go to
snacks at home.
McDonald's?
Went to McDonald's yesterday.
I'm just imagining the Goblin Mobile, and it's just a little minivan.
No, Simon, did you hear? He's doing a thing where he's got his avatar's head turned back. He's in first-person view.
Riding around the loaf. Mommy Goblin, let's go to McDonald's.
Come on, go.
I don't
Every
like this.
day.
It hold on. It says, reach the suspicious camp.
Just find cannibals.
They're barely even human.
Savages, savages.
Alright. So much could be... That's not doing
Got your truck up. Where would you like me to take it to, Moisen?
Just get it up, you know.
I'm just towing it right now.
I'm committing sins.
So it's a normal day for you.
I take shortcut down.
You're doing the lost and found, right?
Right now I'm doing unexpected guests.
Come on. What?
If you want, you can always just transfer over to my truck, Simon, to do some delivery. Things while I'm doing this.
Not a bad idea.
I don't think I'm even going to be able to get to where I'm trying to go.
God damn this crane you have on here, Moisen.
Yeah, the crane was a bad choice. I should have just turned around, but I didn't.
Now we have to live with it.
Yeah.
New sitcom.
Incompetent crane.
Incrane-potent.
Is this a... Did I just find a cave over here? What?
Perhaps.
Is it a Sasquatch cave?
Yes, there's a lot of Moisans running around down there. I'm just imagining a cavern filled with Moisans. And they're all just
Fuck
eating...
you, shut up, stupid!
They're just all eating beans.
Yo, these Sasquatches eating beans in here.
That's advantage. Oh, it might be. Hey. It might actually be the case. I'm not sure. But it might actually be the case that when you're in first person, the auto winch thing will actually try to grab the nearest thing within where you're looking.
It does that too for third person.
Not for me, it doesn't.
You know, this is gonna sound kind of weird, but this game feels less like, we're reconstructing the area type of game, and more like, yeah, we're just gonna repossess everything that these people didn't pay for.
Yeah.
You made this? I made this.
Repo the game.
Seems like false alarm. The place looks abandoned and mostly empty. Why the owners just leave their tent here is another question. But just knowing they aren't here anymore is good enough for me. Jesus! Like, yeah, hey, there's a potential campsite over there. They're all gone. Yeah, we ate them for their blood.
Yeah, that's all we care about. We're here for their blood.
Looking around in case there are any bodies here, you know?
I still remember seeing that wolf one time in this game, and I'm wondering why, like, the developers that made this game made animals so sparse to see.
I'm actually looked it up real quick. SnowRunner wolf. Wolves or dogs appear at Michigan and Alaska and are only visible for a moment or two if you round a turn at night.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Spooky.
It's really weird to see.
You hate to see it.
Yes. Now, I haven't seen dogs. I've only seen one single solitary wolf.
No, it's just like it's either dogs or wild dogs or wolves.
By the way, I got your truck ready to go over here if you
I'm
want to take
driving
over.
already.
Alright. I'm glad this map at least has a gas station.
Yeah.
I think you can also get repairs done too there, right?
Not sure about that.
Well, I saw like a little wrench icon in the gas, so I'm assuming that's what that means.
Well, you're about
But
to
you know
find
what
out.
you know what assuming does.
Makes an ass out of you.
Hey, fully repaired. I mean, it fully resupplied everything. Awesome.
It's very good.
Yeah, it's full. Okay, good.
Why don't we try to take some action? Whoa. Roads. Nice. Be bold.
Simon.
Oh, the maintenance frame actually holds 1,400 gas. Yes, Moisen?
I fell again.
You fell again. You need a hand. You dropped your cricket.
Make me.
Okay, I will come help you.
Pick up his crim kit.
You're gonna want to turn around and turn right.
Okay, let's see. Where's the?
Turn around and turn around.
I see. I'll turn back. Go down here. Go through here. Go through here. Go through here. And over there. Okay. I'm coming for you, Moisen. You're hurting my soul, but I'm coming for you. But to be fair, I've done worse to you in the past. Alright, let's get you up, Moisen.
Just pull me forward.
Alright. Alright. This is some rocky terrain here. What is the best way to get through here?
People just drive down, right?
If I can fit. Oh. I don't know if I can fit, Moisen.
He's too fat.
Oh no, I'm techie. Yeah, I'm too fat. I'm gonna have to go on top of the rocks. Too many burgies.
Microwave burgies. From raw meat.
Oh no. Oh god, you really screwed the pooch, Moisen. Holy crap. Where am I pulling you again?
Just pull me forward.
Okay.
Simon, never say I don't at least die spectacularly.
You definitely do something.
Oh.
Come on, you big bitch. It does not help that you are stuck on a tree.
times like this, I really wish I could change the avatar of this thing.
What do you mean?
You know, the driver.
Oh. There's probably mods for it. Poison, can you come back here?
Yes.
You're stuck on a tree. Wait, I think that may have did. Oh,
Hi, friend.
hello. Why'd you detach?
Because I came into the truck, it did it automatically.
Oh,
What if I do this? And I do this. And
How
then
about
do this.
how about I do this? Ah,
How about Abu Dhabi?
Poison's being a butthole.
I'm glad
Sounds
you've
about
met me
right.
before.
Just every day with you.
Also, because so many vehicles involve feathering the steering wheel left and right, it's really funny looking in the first person as the driver guy just goes. Just shakes his hands all over the place.
Ow.
Time to deliver this cargo.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I can't repair my truck. It's doing the thing.
Uh-oh.
Why does this happen so often?
Game hates us.
Probably. Game is like, you've committed many sins. We don't like you. What is this pony thing you like? Oh, we really don't like you. Life is like, no, you're not a good person. We don't like.
Watch there be a custom DLC paint job on one of the fucking trucks that's just directly like that.
My Little Pony.
Yeah.
Hi, Moisen. Did you get stuck?
I won't go up the hill.
You need a little push, Moisen? Ah!
No.
Moisen, how about I pull you?
Did it. New car for Moise.
Oh, you're going... Oh, this is a bad way you decided to go. This
Isn't
is
it always?
bad way you decided to go.
Did you think God would tell me what to do, Simon?
Maybe.
Ah.
Well, he's got this.
Leaves.
Yes. Bye, butthole.
What are you guys doing anyway?
I'm doing Lost and Found.
I'm trying to fix a little vehicle.
Oh, the Zix?
Yes. It's actually almost fixed.
Yeah, just needs a little fuel and a whole lot of repair. If you two are doing those two.
Let's see, where am I going from?
Base station.
Just follow me, Simon. Unless you're doing something different.
I'm kind of following you. Hold on, let me back up. There we go.
Is it really SnowRunner if you aren't always committing some sort of crime against nature?
I mean, that's this game in a nutshell.
Put the game in a nutshell, it can't run.
Oh,
Granted, it would probably still run better than if you tried to put it on a Switch.
Well, if you put some DRM in here.
Oh no! Then as soon as you try to winch onto something, the game will lag.
You'll have to authenticating with server for winch command. Checks if you've purchased the game every single time you winch.
Goblin completed mission?
Me.
No.
Okay, we're actually doing pretty good then.
Yeah, all the ones in the quarry should be done too. By the way, go pick up that vehicle from the quarry. Or wherever it was. Boy. Okay, I think we have one more actual mission to do, and then if we care, we can do a bunch of stupid time trials.
Well, Moisen has to deliver this gas tank over here, because he's the only one on the map that can actually tug it.
I'm sorry?
Oh wait, did you just fix the vehicle over there, Moisen?
Yes.
I hate you. I hope you die a horrible death.
Also, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you
What do
mean?
you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
What does
he's
it
the only one who
mean?
can tug it?
How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned?
What do you mean he's the only one who can tug it? What's wrong with it?
The back of my vehicle is not able to tow things. Oh my god. Camera, stop.
Yeah,
But
Simon
he's
brought a
not the
stupid
only one
trailer
that can tug it.
attachment.
It's just that you can't tug it. Got it.
Yeah, it's just because Simon's stupid and smelly.
Hold on, let me move out of the way. Ah, he's trying to kill me.
You killed me.
I like how my wife comes to say goodnight, and the moment I try to say goodnight, Moisen's like, I'm gonna start attacking Simon.
Yes.
Make sure
You
she
showed
knows who's the real daddy in this relationship.
Moisen, you're weird.
This is just established?
Yes. I'm gonna say goodnight to wife. 1 second.
Okay.
I returned. Alright, so we just gotta deliver that fuel tank. I've actually been dragging it through most of the woods on its side.
That sounds like a Simon thing to do.
I've seen Moisen do it too.
That sounds like a Moisen and Simon thing to do. Everyone forget that earlier stream. Shut up. So.
Moisen good?
You put it in a very bad spot.
Listen, I've been dragging it through here, and they're like, Simon, can you come help me? And I'm like, Okay, Moisen, let me come help you. And then you're like, you left in a bad spot. It's like, bitch, I abandoned it to help you.
You abandoned it. It's got abandonment issues now, Simon. How could you?
I went to get some cigarettes and never came back for it.
Some cigarettes and Moisen.
I told it that I was gonna smoke my ciggies, smoke my cigarettes, and it did not like that, especially because it's a gas tank.
You left it a cryptic note, but the drain nearby was dripping on the note, so all it could read was left to get cigarettes and M. Turns out it thought it was milk, but it was actually Moisen.
Milk.
Went out to get moistened.
Yeah, it was low in the refrigerator.
Water moistened. Hey, there you go. You want to pull it forward onto the main road?
Finally. Don't you touch me. You already ruined this far enough.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are you still getting the weird smoke on the screen?
Thankfully, no. Monkey ass, what's that?
What?
Simon, there's bandits coming! We gotta go!
Bandits?
I'm taking him out.
They add, like, enemies to the game that fight you. What is it just going up?
Out of the way, dickhole!
It's a war of attrition.
I activate my most powerful maneuver.
We can't allow this, Moisen.
I'm taking out the air conditioner. If without that, he can't... Wait, no, it's going straight into his cabin!
Oh no! He's gonna murder the angler! What is going on here?
Bye, trailer.
Let me
Oh no, the mating has begun.
Roof, Simon! The bandits after it!
It's just hellish.
It's found again!
Goblin just plows into Moisen, murders him.
It's a cream... My cream kit! My cream kit!
You trailer.
It's me!
Best friends ever. They killed Moisen, no! He's dead.
Did not.
Echo just comes in, murders friend.
I mean, you can save me.
I'm saving you. I'm saving this company. Oh no! He stole it all. Get up, Moisen! Get up!
Damn it, come on.
Eh.
So this needs to go.
He's planning his root cycle. We have to, Moisen, we have to stop him. Moisen, I almost got you. Come on. I got you, Moisen. Come on.
No.
All that work just for no. I'm just gonna watch this play out. You guys, you doing okay over there? I'm just sitting in the map, watching this unfold.
Really don't like how sometimes you try to shift to like high gear and it just goes the opposite way.
What do you mean?
Happens to me.
You mean like you start going in reverse?
Yes. Probably partially to do with my mouse being insane.
Those Logitech drivers.
I mean, you joke.
Ah, I see friends duking it out. I'm come to bully the goblin.
It's a war against Goblin.
The goblin wars have begun. If I can actually catch up to my friends. Boys, you're gonna fall over.
No, the best part is my engine is so damaged that it's just randomly trying to stall.
He's almost dead, Moise, so we can kill him.
He's boxed in!
We gotta take out the boss. The goblin boss must be...
I'm dragging him in! I did it at the end.
I did it.
Feel free to drop by if you stock up your stock, too.
There we go. Got that out of my way. I did perfect parking. Oh no, he's trying to mount Moisen. No. He's attacking.
Come on.
So we pretty much cleared out this map, didn't we? Yeah.
There's one
I
mission
don't
left.
think
We have to beat it.
The
Where is
landslide
it?
one?
It is in the quarry. It is apparently a teens thing.
What?
A what?
If you go to the quarry, you'll see there's no good teens, and I don't know what that is, but I don't see the quest start point.
I guess that must be the quest start point.
I guess so. There is a dawn over there. I'm going to transfer to that.
I still can't repair my vehicle. Can somebody transfer to my vehicle and see if they can repair it?
Is that my dawn?
I think it is.
Is that a yes?
I
No?
don't think you have enough fuel to do anything there, Moisen.
I just want to go there and figure out what we have to do for this fucking thing.
I don't think you have enough fuel to do anything there.
I got 20 liters of fuel left.
Anyone?
Sorry, what?
I'm asking if anybody could be nice enough to see if they can jump into my bandit and do a repair on it. It's the one on the hill with all our vehicles. Well, I guess Goblin's vehicle.
Also,
Oh,
no, Echo, this time we had plenty of fuel. You only had like half a tank left, but you also had a full roof rack.
It's full from when last I checked, but alright.
Can you repair it, Goblin?
I'm working on it.
I kind of like this little thing.
Simon,
Yes.
your trunk repair and maintenance frame both list as not having anything in them.
It said full on my side.
On my side, they're reading 0.
Are you sure you didn't use it to repair that car? Because I'm pretty sure you did.
No,
I've
I
had
didn't
more repairs than when I was at it last time.
But the thing is, I completely refilled it. That's weird. Okay, Goblin, just hop out.
No,
of it
you
for
mean
me.
a gas station? No, I told you it doesn't replenish repair kits on your vehicle.
It did though. It repaired my. It did, Moisen. It actually replenished all of it.
Did you die?
Let me see. Repair. Yeah, the maintenance frame on this thing still has 300 repair though, Echo.
According to when I was looking at it.
I just fixed it 100% now.
Okay, well, I guess what it really needed was for you to hop out and back in. Also, yeah, that Dawn is a little bit of a nice little vehicle. I don't know if it's my favorite Scout, but it's definitely a fun one.
So, for the quarry, what's going down in Chinatown?
I'm gonna go
There's
figure out
some
what this
weird-
troubled teen issue is. Possibly
Yeah.
reprimand them for drinking and or
Perhaps.
smoking the marijuana.
Ooh. That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are bad things. You shouldn't do them, people.
Especially in the form of vape.
Yeah.
But you said the quarry, right? I'm not seeing anything coming up with the quarry.
Look where I'm going, Simon.
Oh, Zimmergors.
Okay, I don't know what he's talking about, but sure.
Hold on. So you're in quarry. Says you're in the court. Where the hell are you?
And the quarry.
Oh, you're way down south. What you bringing to get that thing out with?
I'm getting the mission first to see what the fuck is even
Yeah, we
going on
don't
here.
even know what it entails.
I mean, it's pretty simple. If you look just slightly south of the mission, you'll see a vehicle in the water that needs to be towed.
But what if it's a restore mission?
And we repair it.
But we'd still have to bring something else out. He's just trying to figure out what we need to do.
He's getting close.
Okay, a bunch of youngsters decided to spend the evening out in the country. Lord knows what they were got up to, but they ran out of gas and left their truck stranded. Refuel it and tow it to the service hub, would you?
So it wants a refuel.
And a little bit of repair as well.
How much?
It looks like if I just go to the service center, I'll be good. Wait, no, I need more fuel. Does the service
Simon's
center have fuel?
Simon's coming.
It does. I like how their definition of they just left it out here with no gas is they drove it into the fucking ocean.
Kind of downplaying it, aren't they?
I should turn my window wipers on.
Hey, Moise, and this is I'm not sure if I've noticed this yet, but like when it rains in the game, does it wash off the mud off your vehicle?
I don't know.
That'd be a nice touch if they did that. I like small things like that.
I'm a small thing.
I hate it.
Eh.
Pocket Goblin.
Poblin.
Hot Goblin.
Yum.
Put it in the microwave. It's done in a minute, in 2 minutes.
Ah, the inside's cold.
That actually, that was a good one. I like that. The inside's cold.
As Moisen just frowns in the corner.
Goblin's always cold.
Nice cold center.
Actually, do I want to do that? Yeah, there's a lot of trees there. Damn, many trees.
Making my way downtown, driving fast.
Goblin.
Sniffing ass.
Oh no, Goblin.
Driving fast. Goblin Town.
Goblin
And this just
Town.
immediately shifts to the Goblin Town song.
The one from The Hobbit?
Yes. The old
I wish-
Hobbit, not the new one.
Oh, you mean the good cartoon from back in like the 70s?
Rankin Bass.
Rankin Bass. You know what? Did we ever watch Russian Winnie the Pooh, Simon?
No.
We should watch
But
Russian Winnie the Pooh sometime.
You have my interest, though. This sounds very, very interesting, Moisen.
Yeah, the Soviet Union made a film, like it made a couple short films based on Winnie the Pooh, and they're
And
very, very
Disney?
good.
And Disney probably was pissed.
Yeah, Disney not happy always though, but the original creator, I think that Disney produced. It was either the original creator or I think it was the Disney person who like made the Disney version, said the Russian version was better.
Well, that's, Moisen, what are you doing?
Driving this truck up to the thing?
Come to me.
No.
He's being a turd.
I would rather die.
Time to die.
Just meet me. I'm taking the better route.
I'm taking the I have to track down Moisen as fast as I can route.
Why as fast as you can?
Because you're very slippery.
Very slippery. That's a new way to describe Moisen. He's very slippery, don't you know?
I have to hunt you down.
Hunt down the Moisen.
Oh!
Give me in the other car gas.
Alright, let me give you fuel. Alright, well now it's not going to be as much of a dead weight on you.
I had gas in it.
Well, it's also fully repaired, though.
I already fully repaired it.
I hate you.
He hates them self-sufficient.
You're not supposed to be. I still remember what you sent me this morning. They hated Moisen because he was right.
I'll agree. I'll say that again. Echo, I don't know if you were here for the discussion, but Simon was saying how... Yeah, you were. Simon was saying he only eats grilled cheese if they have tomato soup with them. And I said I'm going to make grilled cheese and bologna. So I had a thing that had ketchup in it for the bologna grilled cheese. And Simon's like, ew, no, it needs tomato soup. I'm like, Simon, ketchup is just thicker tomato soup. And he got very unhappy about that.
I would be unhappy about that.
Good. And he was saying how right he was, and it made me upset.
The people decried Moisen for they know he's right.
Now, here's the real debate. What's your opinion on V8?
V8 is disgusting.
Simon, what about you?
As long as it's like in one of the plastic bottles, I like it like that, but I cannot drink it out of the metal can at all.
That's wrong, but...
Was there a point to this, Echo?
Have you ever heated up V8?
Yes.
Well,
It's acceptable.
heated
I
up
would-
V8 is tomato soup.
It doesn't taste the same. Because the
Heated
thing
up
is,
V8 is-
if you buy like Campbell's tomato soup and compare it to something like V8, Campbell's tomato soup has a crap load of sugar in it.
and that's a good thing?
No, but it makes a flavor difference.
What Simon's trying to say is adding all that sugar really takes it to Flavor Town.
Yes.
I feel something, a disturbance in the Force.
The disturbance in the force is me turned over on my side, with not enough winching points nearby.
Yeah, this whole area seems to suck on that.
And the engine fully stalled out. Okay, I think I'm done here. I see Goblin. He's in a loaf.
Yeah. Also in a pickle.
The bread jokes keep coming. Now he's just sandwiched in between Moisen.
Oh, no, that one doesn't work.
So Mystic says if you add sugar to V8, Simon would like it.
It would actually probably balance the flavor out. So, I mean, you'll hate me for saying this, Moisen, but when I make spaghetti sauce, I do add sugar to it.
Yeah, most people do.
Ow.
Okay, good. I'm not nuts. I add like about 7 teaspoons of sugar. I also add cinnamon to it.
Now that's a crime.
Ow.
It's very good, and my wife is addicted to it now. I have made her part
Oh,
of the
careful.
fold. Oh no, he died.
What was the point of this?
I was coming to help. On my side.
I'm helping.
It's like I'm coming to help, Goblin, as I slowly drag myself on my side.
I'm coming. The autonomous wench, though, is great, though. For the little tiny
Need
boys,
to
they're
be
great.
close enough to one of those trees. I think I might be close enough now. Okay. You go take care of that car.
Do you have
Simon
the raised on that thing yet? I think it's got a raised.
I have it raised on this, but fucking man, if it doesn't care.
This will be the last mission for this region. There you go.
Is there an achievement for this?
Oh no, remember we haven't actually completed all the missions.
Oh, what's left?
All the
timed ones.
stupid time trial ones.
Time trials count for this?
I am 99% sure.
Do they vanish once you do them?
Well, they vanish from the overall list, but they actually are still there if you want to repeat them.
Do we have to each do one?
There are a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't wanna. They're all just like go to points, deliver thing to spot, drive through stupid terrain.
Okay, by the way, apparently we've locked ourselves on an achievement.
I'm sorry?
Okay, Western Wind used the Pacific P-12 to deliver 10 loads of cargo into Mir.
Oh, no, I think you can still do that with the time trials.
Oh, okay.
Because those deliver cargo ones, I think. Let me look through, see if there's any that are.
Also,
like,
there's no...
"Ooh,
that is the literal last thing for Tamir, unless you want to go for, like, game 100%. I think.
yeah. Which is why I don't care.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's literally one in the drowned lands for a cargo container. And hell, if it just counts the cargo in general, then it's not even a problem. No, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
I was thinking about possibly doing the cement delivery one, but like, it says it needs to be. I think it needs to be dropped off at the warehouse, but where is it coming from? Like, actually, where is it coming from? Game? Does it just like not want to tell me where some of these things need to come from?
What are you trying to find?
The cement delivery one over in Zimmergorsk. You see it?
Over in Zimmergorsk. The what?
The cement delivery one. I just want to know where like the cement's supposed to come from.
Oh, it's because you haven't started the thing yet. You go to there, it starts, and I guess it spawns the things around it.
Where does it spawn it at? The warehouse?
I don't know.
Alright, let's give it a try. Leave garage.
I don't want to do this. We still have like an hour. Let's go back to Michigan.
Okay.
That's like 3 regions. 3
All right.
regions we haven't even done.
Yeah, let's complete Michigan.
I just
Now,
gotta zip
before we
around and
run
see
off-
what trucks I don't have.
I was about to say, we need to go put our trucks away.
My trucks are all put away. They get good to go.
Recover.
Let me know once you've put all your trucks away, Moisen, because then I'll double check mine.
Another freaking ant. Where are these ants coming from? What are they eating?
Ants.
You.
Oh no. Oh no, I see them. They're coming over from my power outlet. They're going
Wait.
into my laptop over here for some reason.
Wait, what? They're going into your laptop?
No, not like my work laptop. They're going into like a laptop that's been sitting in my office for like the past couple of years. Where are they? What are you guys doing?
They're trying to get on the internet. They're gonna post.
Oh no, what are they gonna post, Goblin?
Well, let's see. What
Political
could they put up?
opinions.
Oh no, they're coming in through the window over here. Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Political opinions.
Hold on, let me go get some poison. I'll be back. You guys
So,
can tell.
Simon, real quick, are all your things put away?
Yeah, you can teleport.
Okay.
Wait.
No,
Moisen?
I'm saying we'll say Echo. What about you?
Well, I'm still checking mine, but Moisen, there's a Dan vehicle you need to go do that with. I told you a while ago that I unlocked it for you, and it's
Where
just
is it?
sitting there. It is in Quarry.
The quarry.
See, I think I'm in it right now.
Yeah, you are. So you need to leave it so I can get in there.
Let me go over to Demnaborsh. Boop, boop. Yeah, I unlocked that one a while ago, and you never grabbed it.
Ooh, it looks neat.
I wonder if I can buy it.
Why do I feel like this is a specialist truck? Because it looks like a specialist truck. Okay, it's got a big crane on it. Flatbeds. Okay. That's pretty standard.
I'm back. Just gotta spray some poison in my office.
I'm gonna die now.
I will also say, though, since we're here, you should go ahead and purchase any trucks you wish, because we're Russian.
Let's see. Set this to on.
Yeah, I think at the moment, it won't let me buy any more truck. I have to wait until we do the other things.
I see why the ants are in here. They found my monster cans.
Oh no, they'll turn into monster ants.
Oh no!
A good thing it's not Red Bull.
they they get wings and start flying away. Oh, there's a lot in here. Holy crap!
How did you just notice?
Heck a lot. I've told you, like, oh no, there's ants. They're not like the big ants. They're like the itty bitty ones.
Debatable whether or not that's worse. So, Simon, are all your cars put away?
Yes.
And mine are. So,
Sorry, I'm just going through all the trucks here and see if I want to buy anything while I'm here in Russia.
okay.
Since
Yeah,
I
let me
cannot import them.
Let me take a look too. Yeah, I don't like you, ants. Please go away and die. Thank you very much. Oh, they're very dead. They are very dead.
Good.
I think what happened is because, like, I have my air conditioner going. They're coming in through, like, a very small crack in the window, and they're just, like, coming into my office. Now they're gonna die a horrible death. Just like how I wanted it. Yeah, let's see if there's any other vehicles to buy while we're here.
I'm thinking about the Azov 5319.
How's that? 3519.
Truck store.
And I wish I could just sort this by
Hey,
alphabetical.
baby.
Azov 5319.
It's the
What's
first
that?
one in the off-road category.
Well, I mean, you know. I don't know. I haven't tried that one out too much.
Because I like immediately what I see with it.
How do you mean?
It's got 50-inch tires.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, there is a few vehicles to
Ooh,
buy. Let me just-
Azov 4220 Antarctic has got fucking 70 inches.
Yeah, that was the one I was using before that has the rotatey.
Ah, no, I don't want a rotating thing.
Oh.
Oh, can't get the Tuz.
Apparently the Zix 605R has 61-inch tires, but it's not available to us yet.
Wait, is that a 71-inch tire I just found?
Talking about the one we were just talking about, then probably.
Oh no, I'm looking at the Cat 770G. That's a 74-inch tire. Ooh. You wouldn't like it. It's the one that turns really slow.
You say I wouldn't like it, but I still drove it. It's fun. I like big.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I've already bought things, so I'll just be waiting.
I was going to check as of 5319 or maybe a Step 310E. We just got to check out Step 310E real quick.
Get off my desk, ants.
It's
Don't like ants. Small lemon-flavored bugs.
International 520 now.
Yeah, they might grab an Azov 5319 for my primary crane truck.
I do want to try out the Azaz. The one with the big old tires. What?
We'll do a little truck cleaning up, getting rid of some of my old American trucks.
You know what's funny? Looking through all these vehicles, the big Tatra actually costs the most out of all of them.
So it is the OP vehicle.
It costs $202,000.
I'll be selling the Fleet Star, the Royal, and the International. And I now have pretty much entirely just Russian trucks, except for the Caterpillar and the Scout 800.
Huzzah.
Okay, I'm moving.
Meh.
Alright, boys, we had a nice vacation in Russia. Time to go back to Michigan and truly show them what God is.
We're gonna just own everybody. We're being forced to Michigan. A horrible fate.
Hope you guys have been doing all right this whole time where we've been, across the world after that whole, flooding thing you had to happen here. And, how you needed, help getting basic supplies like food. But I'm sure you've been fine this whole time.
Yeah.
They're like, we're starving.
I can immediately see we haven't been to Drummond Island or Island Lake, so I'm going to be taking a truck out to those.
I'm going to just start working on missions. Oh, okay.
Where are you, Moisen?
In the garage.
You said you wanted to check out, oh yeah, those are locked right now, yeah. I think I know. I'm gonna try out the new boy we got. Let's see.
There are many new boys.
Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of new boys.
Eyebrows.
I'm gonna do the Yar.
Haven't been here in a while. How you people been, huh? We're here for
We're
your blood.
starving. We're starving.
Well, don't worry. You won't need food after we caught all your blood.
Alright, let's do this. Where are you going, Moisen?
I told you I'm going to check out the other maps I haven't been to yet.
Okay.
Damn it. I was gonna sneeze, but then I stopped the sneeze.
I
And
hate
probably
that.
was later.
It's the worst feeling.
Well, no, it's not that it stopped on its own. It's that I was holding it back so that I could pause, mute myself, and then I not sneeze, and it's like, oh.
Just come here with our Russian vehicles. Take over.
Weak American mud.
Now, we may be here with Russian vehicles, but we also are stupid.
True.
Yeah.
All the vodka. Killed a few brain cells.
You know, it was actually kind of funny. I was talking to Rexy not too long ago, and you know the whole Chernobyl incident that happened years ago?
No, I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, you never heard of it. Kind of underground. Yeah, apparently they were giving out vodka to people because apparently it helps, like, get radiation out of people's bodies.
Yeah, they do that in a stalker.
I know, and that was the second point I was going to bring up. But now I'm not, because you stole it, ass.
That's right! All your points are actually my points now.
He's mean.
He's me. He's moist.
So Echo comes back to this game, immediately sees all the nice roads around here, and is now like, ah, I see. Russia's a shithole.
What was the place we were at before? Not Tamir, the place before that.
It was in Canada.
Yeah, Canada wasn't great either.
The Yukon?
Yeah. Ow.
The Yukon map was probably the worst map so far. Like, in terms of, like, oh, there's mud everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm
I
dying.
didn't-
The creator of the original game was like, I love it! Mud everywhere!
This
Yes, the
delicious
original-
mud.
The original name for this game was Mud and Blood.
Yes.
The blood part came from the blood we got from the humans.
Yes.
Yeah,
It fuels us.
it stains us.
Why should a fucking front flip?
Good job.
This is for the White Western Star.
Specifically the white one. I appreciate the dead silence. Why is there a trailer here?
because.
This is this part of something? Lost bags. Unlucky fishermen. Unemployed workers. No? Yeah, it's just a long path. Oop. No, the really concerning part about all this is we already got the achievement for unlocking all of the fucking garages.
That is concerning. Well, maybe that means for like the default game.
Maybe.
I don't get how we could have, just because we didn't go to the second world.
Ba 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 ba.
You fucking asshole.
Wow, this is for a lot. It's for the Yar, the Khan, the Hummer, the Scout, the Dawn, the Tuz.
I got it first.
No, you didn't.
I clicked accept first, though.
Time to push you off a cliff, Moisen. Die, Moisen. We're going down together. I'm not letting go of you. I love how you can take somebody over so easily in this game. Is there a way down? Ow.
I butt slammed you down.
Moisen's giant butt hit me. Let's see.
Watch me, Simon.
As you commit crimes.
Much as I want to.
Make it 5 feet. Fall down again. Are you driving the Don, Moisen?
No. I made a roadblock.
Bye. I will escape. He became a roadblock.
Truly, sometimes we are children.
I'm getting to know Moisen's vehicle a little too closely.
We're mating!
This is too funny. Crush little vehicle. He's mean. Bye. I'm free of him. Oh no, I flipped him over. Oh no, it's a bog. It's actually bad over here.
Hey, Lucy.
Is she worried because she's hearing laughter?
Possibly.
Me and Moisen battling each other to get to the upgrades location.
It's just like a repeat of the earlier transaction.
He's trying to winch onto me to stop me. I have the high ground, Moisen. You can't beat me. Ow, my engine. No!
Now I have the high ground.
I loved how that went. I'm like, I will beat you, Moisen. And then just out of nowhere, my car just flips out.
By the way, I'm about to build a bridge.
Okay. Out of the way, Moisen.
I get here first.
Get out of the way.
I get here first. It's for trucks, the White Star, whatever. I got here first.
god. Oh. That was a lot of fun.
I'm a roadblock.
Oh. Well, it looks like we got most of the, There is one on the other side we haven't gotten. But who can get there first is the real question.
I'm going to Drummond Island.
Does Moise not want to get the final upgrade on this map?
Those are just on the way to Drummond Island.
Oh.
I like how Echo was proved entirely right, by the way. We got these powerful Russian trucks. Yeah, but we're all idiots, though. Moisen and Simon have a scout fight on a mountain.
I have the high ground. Ah, get away from me, you parasite.
The sad thing.
Away from me. Aha, I'm a roadblock. He'll never get past me. I'm invincible. He can't escape me.
I'm about to pass out. Look.
No. He... I had to stall him.
I almost passed out there in real life.
Get back here, you little shit. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
No, Lucy, sorry. We're almost done for tonight, I think.
I'm gonna get you, Moisen. I'm gonna hurt you.
He can't travel to the island. He's scared of islands. Lucy.
Feed her.
Yeah, she's a good little girl. Yeah, she bites me.
Ugh, where am I now? Oh, I'm on an island. Hello. Hello, Moisen.
He followed me to the island. He wasn't scared like I thought he would be.
I sense flesh.
I'm out of gas.
Kill. You need... Oh, you got fuel. Okay.
I had to refuel first. That's why I was going so slow. I was like, why am I so slow? You gotta need gas to drive your truck.
I learned that.
You need gas in this game?
No, that's why I meant blood.
Oh, I was gonna say that's more like it. Where are we going, by the way? By the way, your vehicle looks like shit, Moisen.
Yours looks worse.
Face looks worse. Rush Moisen. Bye.
I'm still here to do missions, remember?
Yes, we are here to do missions. Hmm.
Woo!
The proper goblin response.
I was sliding.
I made a mistake. They're to your left, Simon.
Moisen, I see a light blinking all the way over there. What did you do? Did you roll down the cliff?
No, I drove into really deep water.
Moisen, why did you do that? Were you trying to get to this island over here that I'm at?
Yes.
Why didn't you just
I was
Take
trying
a
to
look
take a
and
shortcut to beat you.
and look how it turned out? I'm being defeated once more by a branch. Greatest enemy in this game.
Yep.
Final boss.
Oh, that sucks. This roof mount has no repair points.
Wait, none? It just has gas only?
No, it just has gas and tires.
Oh. That's actually awful. That sounds like a very shitty vehicle you got there, Moisen. I just hear a foghorn.
It's another sound he's hearing.
I'm very tuned into sound.
Did you get that? He can hear. Monk S.
I have ears. And I can hear audio.
I can. What's this? Oh. That is incredibly inconvenient.
Ow. There we go. Mud wrestling was discovered. Mud wrestling did not exist until I came to this spot.
How do I switch back? Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Both of your wheels turn around.
You know, I actually heard a kind of a funny story today that I never heard before. So, my dad was apparently telling like my wife about like the time he had his wisdom teeth pulled, and apparently after he like woke up from getting his wisdom teeth pulled, the oral surgeon that was working on him, he said, "Man, you're really weird. You say some weird stuff when you're out." I really don't want to know what my dad was saying. And it just makes me realize maybe I'm more like my dad than I thought.
Yes, you both ramble about things that don't exist.
Like Moisen.
Like cuckoo clocks and other stuff.
Simon
Cuckoo
Tate.
clocks don't exist. I've never seen one.
Yep, and if you never see one, it doesn't exist. And I've never seen a whale before.
Yeah, those don't exist either.
Jeff Bezos will make sure of it.
Well, someone will, I'm sure.
Every day he has a small whale steak. He kills an entire baleen whale every day to have a little steak and then throws the rest away.
Yeah, that somehow sounds about right.
Feels weird being back in America.
It does indeed, brother.
It feels like there's happiness here.
I don't like it.
Me neither.
Where are the stories about drunk teens losing their cars? That was common in Russia.
Lost their vehicle in the ocean.
I'm doing it. Go, little guy, go. You can do it. I know you're flat, but you can do it.
There we go. And forward.
Alright, you little shit.
You were being so nice now, you're like, little shit.
Changes so quickly for him.
Get over here. Ow, my engine. Fine. Back up.
Cousin Cletus?
Not cousin Cletus.
I thought he went to jail.
Oh. Well. I might be a little limited as far as how far I can go on this map.
Fuel?
Not fuel. There's a bridge that's out. I'm gonna investigate just so I can at least see if I can unlock it. I have to admit that, like, even though like there might be better winches for the Scout as far as like strength is concerned, the autonomous winch wins like hands down every time. Because you know the chances of flipping this tiny little vehicle are high.
And it's also its primary job is a scout.
And you want to make sure it's as independent as possible. Did you just like abandon me at this island here?
I couldn't go anywhere. My engine was broken.
I thought you'd at least come. I would have come over and repaired you.
I'm coming back now with with my engine on my currently broken Tatra. I may have driven over a bridge really fast and basically annihilated my engine. I'm having to drive up a hill with the engine stalling every 2 seconds.
It's dying.
But I have a plan to fix it.
Oh, no.
Plan.
The plan. Alright, well, bad news, guys. There is no mission here, so it's probably one of the ones we have to unlock. Great. Joy.
I kind of have to focus it.
Oh, there's a bunch of Queen's Anne's lace in this game. That's a nice little touch.
Come on. Come on. Maybe I'll bring it.
Oh no, Morgan's back from Overwatch. It was
Yeah,
great
I
and
was
terrible,
out.
they say.
That sounds about right.
Well, it's Overwatch.
Look, we're no longer in Russia, now we're in Michigan.
A new hell.
A different kind of hell with a lot more paved roads.
I still remember living in Michigan. I'd never do it again.
Agreed, even worse somehow. Come on, I'm almost there. Out of my way, fence.
Let's see, where am I going?
Yes, there we go. Yeah, engine stalling was because it was damaged so much. Because I was a fool. Just like right there. But I never learned my lessons.
That's Moisen. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Come on.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, Moisen.
Poor Tatra. Battered and bruised, but I'm here.
It's seen better days.
Did we get mud wrestling already?
Yes. Well, I have it unlocked at least.
Double check. Mud wrestling. It's Ted from the auto repair place. Some city folk thought it'd be nice to get back to nature. Surprise, surprise, they got stuck in the mud. I'd complain, but I make most of my income off these fools. Can you help? Why, certainly, sir. We'll be glad to help.
Turns out we're from the city.
Let me just destroy all your fences first, though, with my horn.
The Horn of Death.
Okay, yes. The Silent Observer, that sounds spooky.
Or you know, we'll find a Mothman one. Find Mothman ones.
Also, one other thing I don't like about Euro Truck Sim 2 that this does a whole lot better is having varied environments to look at. Like, all the fucking cities and shit in Euro Truck Sim 2 are just tiny little piss holes. And they all look almost exactly the same, besides minor changes. It's all very samey.
To be fair, MudRunner is kind of like that in some ways.
I know, but no, it's not the... Have you played Euro Truck Sim 2?
No, but I'm just saying, like, the stuff that's in, like, MudRunner is very simple.
No, no, it's similar. And I mean, like, you go from fucking France to the Czech Republic, and it looks damn near the same.
Oh.
And
Your
same,
fucking truck.
at least from what I remember.
I need to try to do that again.
Goblins mess something up.
You're probably tired of hearing about how bad the weather's been, but let's be honest, it's also feathered your nest. One of our observation points went silent in the last storm. Can you head out there and see if it's okay? Perhaps.
They were all murdered, Moisen.
Consumed for their blood.
As they should be. Oh god, the ants are panicking. They're realizing their only way out is covered in thick poison.
How in the world did I flip that? By being a god. I'm the best damn trucker here. Morgan, you missed some good shit earlier. You missed me and Simon having a fight over who got to upgrades. And it was it was very bad. I made a roadblock out of myself at one point. And then Simon said, like, I can go past that, and then fell.
I can't remember if they were around for the other thing.
Oh my god, the ants are so pissed.
Wouldn't you be too?
I mean, I have been dousing them with poison. Also, I did just open up a mission that will open up the bridge over here, I believe.
Hold on one second, I gotta remember someone's fucking grill. Ah.
You know, like you.
As we do. Fuck your grill.
We're good people.
No one said that.
Tan Hut, greetings. I'm Captain Smith from the Army Corps of Engineers. We'd usually use our own guys for this, but I gotta tell you, your bridge prowess is legendary. How did you hear about us? We've got one that needs help. Can you show us how it's done? This is just a way to not do work. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I heard you're really good at fixing bridges. How about you go do that and we'll just stay here drinking beer.
As we call it up here at Pennsylvania Work Crew.
That's a beer brand up there?
No, there's a
That's
joke
the,
up.
no, I'm joking, Simon.
Oh, he knows that I can't tell when he's joking or being serious. He's got that poker voice.
Oh, okay. A bunch of American trucks that we don't care about.
Ew.
You think I drive an American truck? I don't touch those with a 10-foot pole. If I want to get stuck, I will. If I want to feel pain and suffering, I will. But if you want some manly steel, you go with Russian trucks. Eastern European behemoths. They don't care if you don't got roads. They expect no roads.
What are roads?
I seriously do wonder what, like, these, what's up with the Tatra trucks and the passenger side port on the top? Because there's on so many of those trucks. Is it just for mounting a machine gun? Is that its only purpose?
That sounds like something that they would do in the Czech Republic. Up, time to deliver fuel. Up, pull out your machine gun.
Oh. Oversteer.
Game. Stop that.
Let's see. Ah. I found fuel, Moisen.
Oh, okay.
No, we found fuel.
Yes, I found fresh blood.
But is it from children at least?
Orphans.
Even better! Orphan blood is the best blood for a truck to run on.
Good work, Goblin.
Yeah, you weren't watching. That was much more of a cool thing if you were watching, but you were lame.
I just got that and you didn't see it. And you're a lame goblin.
It smells,
And
too.
Yeah,
This
it
is my new
stinks.
favorite scout.
What is it? The Dawn?
No,
Which
Is
one
it the
then?
one with 6 wheels?
no.
Which one then?
You'll see.
Opens
Alright,
up
hey.
map, goes to where Goblin is. What are you driving, you little shit?
Instantly recalls vehicle.
He
so
did!
Moisen-
You motherfucker! He's hiding from me!
See, if you kept your mouth shut, Moisen, you would have been able to figure it out.
But it wouldn't have been as funny.
I know.
Let's see. Probably to shoot bears from the top hatches would be used to clear threats. Yeah.
Other thing for.
Did I mention that the Czechoslovakia is a weird place?
Why is it weird?
That they have a hatch on the roof to check for threats.
I like that. So someone just said that in the chat, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I feel like it was just like a machine gun mount, but at the same time, I think they also distributed these for civilian use. And like, I don't think like a fuel delivery van has a whole lot of need to worry about bear attacks, unless there's like a big problem there with bears trying to hijack fuel trucks. Which I'd be
Maybe there is.
terrified of.
We don't know.
Maybe there is. Or was. You know what, you guys remember the Bear Wars of 1962?
Every day. Lose sleep over it sometimes. Okay, so I unlocked all the things on this map, so we're good as far as that's concerned.
Report local rate.
I don't think I could bring that here, can I?
I like the idea it's made for fighting off spiders. I agree with that part.
Ow.
Also, it's 2 in the morning. We should probably pack.
Yeah,
up.
we should. I was gonna say we should be packing up right about now. So, Echo, you just finished the delivery, right?
What?
I said, didn't you just
mean,
finish the delivery?
Well, I just did it a minute or two ago, but what I was actually just doing was getting a new task. But I'm fine.
Okay, just tell me when we stop then, because I'm ready at any time as usual.
Me too.
Okay, we ready then? Stop right now.
I'm ready.
Guess I'll just stop at this river then.
Oh.
Yeah, this will be a screenshot. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. Okay, friends. Alright. That was a good session. We finally finished off our first map. We did fucking Tamir. Tamir is now just destroyed. We've consumed all the people there, and there's nothing left to do. We did. That's right. We did go to Alaska. Huh?
Are we gonna say bye to stream?
Yeah, right now. I'm telling them what happened.
That was unclear.
I'm giving a roundup. It's
I
very
haven't done
important.
that before.
I'm doing a roundup because it's the first time we finished a fucking map.
Huh.
Yeah. So yeah, we did Tamir. And I was gonna say, like, I forgot we were over around fucking Alaska for a while. I totally forgot
that
about
kind
that.
of just blurred, didn't it? But
Anyway.
yeah, no, we did that. I stole Moisen's trailer, and then he tried to beat me up. Simon and Moisen fought over upgrades for a while. I tried to launch a truck into space.
Lots of good progress was made this stream. Yeah, I think what we'll probably be doing is probably doing them in order now. I guess we'll finish up. We'll do Michigan, then Alaska, Cola, Yukon, Wisconsin, Amur, and then we'll uninstall the game and never play it again.
All the things.
Huh?
Just try to checklist all the things.
Yeah, we'll just do everything, then uninstall the game and never play it again.
I mean, that does seem to be our MO.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to say goodbye. Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye.
Stream is